do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Hello. How's everybody doing? We are slowly in the process of making some gear. Or buying some gear, depending on what's available to us. We want to respec. I want to go Mom and preferably Archmage, which means I need way more spirit because there's no way I'm getting that new Archmage amulet right now. It's just not happening. Just not happening. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. How much do we have to play with? Is it even on the market? I didn't even look, but probably not. And if it is, I can't afford it. How much we got to play with? 5 div? Oh, wait, hold on. Ange, help me out. Another 2 div, 3 chaos, 31x, and 21 elks. Cool, thanks, Ange. Very helpful. Thank you. The company's done. Okay, so what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Did you do the original more than once? I didn't look at the second time. Just really is again. Is that now it's done? The original. I don't know if that's even one of the ones I fought. I have no idea. How much have I got on that one? I mean, I've got 600 on this one. I might just keep it even though it's got a life roll. I think it's too good of a catch, that one. Now that's going to have to come off. That's going to have to go on. That's going to get... Okay, well, let's do it one at a time then.
Oh, it's you.
Ribbit.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So we've got tier 1 mana and tier 1% ES. So really just any amount of flat ES and that would be a big win. Any amount of flat ES, preferably like tier 3 or higher, but any amount really. Come on. Honestly? I mean, it's not that high, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Looking little monkey is just a trickster. Boom. 150 flat mana, and that'll be 300 or so ES before by the time I'm... Pity about that life regen suffix. Okay, so if we're going to keep that, then we're really only going to lose that and that and that and all the rings and the amulet. Okay, well, we're still losing fucking every piece of gear we got. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, right? Ooh. Everybody wants to just Mr. Okay. The fuck was that noise? Oh, that's someone showing up to buy something else. Okay.
Sold it.
Sold it, boy. Thanks for the extra alk. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. Listed an hour ago. Oh god, how many do I have? Okay, enough for that. That one's also pretty good. And same deal, except we do get to slam once also. So we still get to buy another rib. Whoop. I'm sure I'll need to.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then we're going to change a divine for an exalt, or exalted orbs. Okay, so same deal here, except we've got two suffixes. So we get to rib one of them. There are no essences that don't remove things, are there? You remove something, you don't just add, right? Yeah. You either upgrade from a magic or you remove something for it. Right? You're either upgrading from magic to rare or remove and add. So I don't want to do that. Which means hopefully we hit at least one resistance between this rib and this exalt. Boom. Well, 24 dex. You know what? I needed a tiny bit of dex. That can come off the tree. One dex roll on my gear is not wasted. Two is. One is not wasted. I can take the dex I have off the tree. That's fine. Please hit any fucking resistance. Hybrid chaos would be the best, but anything. I mean, mana cost efficacy is great and all, but I don't think I'm going to have mana problems. I'll take int. Int is more mana. It could be better. It could be better.
Shipment sent. Right, now let's see what we can get for boots. The state of the item economy, those are probably expensive. That can't be right. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what? That one dex roll isn't wasted, so it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so there is something that would put 30% movement speed on boots. Okay, but there is something, and I know there's something because this pair of boots just showed up with a crafted modifier, and it's called cheetahs. Now, how the fuck did where did that come from? Boots movement speed. Essence of hysteria. Body armor, thorns, helmet, minion, gloves, boots movement speed. There it is. How much are you? Ho! Okay. I mean, it is guaranteed though. Those other gonna die in time over 90 fucking 3. Need to start corrupting essences, apparently. We need Valorbs to be able to do that. Okay. Let me remind me how to anoint an amulet. You have to do some delirium for a little while to unlock it. Not like a whole lot of it, but you have to do some delirium to unlock the ability. And then once you have, you just right click on the emotion. I hate delirium, least favorite mechanic. That's fair. Okay, so it is way cheaper to buy a quite decent pair of boots and just put an Essence of Hysteria on it than it is to go the other way. Way cheaper. It's a long boulevard, is a dreamer just like you. Well, need to go that way to read. Is there a static in the background? What is that? I hear static. I don't know what the static is from, but I hear it. Have a laugh.
Oh, I got an 18 flux too. Yeah, the spare will be helping, but it could be better on other things. We gotta know how to reach the level of being able to craft your. What? I should not read during maps. That was a bad mistake. Fuck. I fucked up. I don't even know what happened there.
Can't hear any static. Must be in your end. Okay. Ooh, what if I'm clever? And we look for like... Oh, we can be cleverer. Little hardcore? Yeah. Well, instead of spending 3 div for a decent pair of boots, I could spend about 15 plus 75. So I could spend about 80 chaos or exalts instead of 3 div, and pretty much guarantee myself a 3 div pair of boots. All I have to do is my own crafting. I'm pretty sure I have to do it that way. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna buy this base because it's really cheap. And then I'm just gonna really quickly run it by Pineapple and just see what she says, because I'm pretty sure I've got this correct. Okay, that's really cheap, so let's buy that as a base. Okay. Yeah, so here's the deal. Instead of buying a completed pair of boots, any completed pair of boots, either with very high energy shield and movement speed, or decent energy shield and mana and movement speed, with semi-decent resists. Every single one of them is 3 div. So I bought this one for 5 exalts. It's got a great mana roll and a great percent roll. What I'm going to do is ribbit with the rib here. If it hits movement speed, great, I'll just call it a day. If it doesn't, I'm hoping for any of the other energy shield rolls or the hybrid energy shield or anything, just to fill the prefixes. And then, once the prefixes are full, I should be able to use an Essence of Hysteria, and it will be forced to pull off a prefix. And it doesn't, I mean, I don't want to lose the tier 1 mana, but as long as I've hit energy shield on the other one, hopefully I will, even if it's a hybrid. If it pulls off the mana, it's still fine. If it pulls off any of the 3 prefixes I have, it'll just get movement speed. This with movement speed would be good enough. Why is it prefix forced? Because it has to be full first. So movement speed is a prefix, and this removes a random modifier and augments a rare. If it can add a prefix, then it could remove either a prefix or a suffix. It could remove anything and just add a prefix. But if I'm forcing a prefix, if it has to be a prefix, because movement speed is, then it has to remove one of the prefixes to make room for that. I have seen the price of Hysterias, but they're not 3 div. which is the price of these boots, and also the only part where it could fail is the rib, and this is the cheap part. So I do the rib, I hope to hit either a hybrid or a flat energy shield or something useful. If I hit garbage, it's done and I'm out not much money at all. I'm out a rib and a 5x pair of boots, oh well. If I hit movement speed on the unveil, great, I'm done. And if I hit anything useful, then I do the expensive part, which is guaranteed. I do need to do this though.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Boom. Now, if we're really lucky, we just hit movement speed on the well unveil. Oh, that's actually sexy. Oh, and so much rarity also. And max ES, and +2, and spell. I don't think you need spell damage. That's still gross though. Alright, best case scenario, we hit movement speed here. Backup, that's still great. Any version of energy shield. Ah, will I take 20%? Hold on. If I take 20%, won't Hysteria be guaranteed to take that 20% away? Because you can't have two... You can't have two movement speeds. Didn't I just 100% guarantee success? I don't think you can put... It'll give you already have that modifier type, but it could remove it first. Well, okay, with these options, with that being such a terrible low roll, and that being life which is worthless to me, I think I just accept that I'm missing 10% movement speed and I just go with these for now and I don't spend the Hysteria, and we do better boots later when we've got more money, because I am trying to re-gear my whole character. Or you could sell it if you keep life. Oh, I could take the 100 life, still hit it with a Hysteria. If it hits the life, it's great for me. If it gets rid of the mana or energy shield and keeps the life, then it's a 3-div sale. Yeah. 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 That's how crafters do it, right? This way I have guaranteed success now. It just 1 in 3 chance it's mine, 2 in 3 chance I sell it for a big profit.
Sold it.
Yeah, guaranteed success. We've just got to worry about if it's mine or not. Just give that a second to come in.
Is registered.
Did I make myself a pair of boots? I'm gonna keep wearing these so that I can walk quicker. That's the only question then. Did I make myself a pair of boots or not? God damn it. I need a moment. I'm gonna be in the bathroom. It might be 5 minutes. I just discovered. Right, back in a second.
Good news for you. Sold it. Good news for you. Good news for you. Hold it! Good news for you.
Ooh. Jesus. Oh. I think I just came back from war. Whew. Oh, what was it doing? That's right. All right, 1 in 3 chance this is mine. 2 in 3 chance it's sellable. Boom. Oh, it's mine. Sweet. On it goes. Just out of curiosity here. Something like that doesn't exist. What if we lower that and lower that? What if I get rid of rarity entirely? Okay, what if I go back to the stats I had, but I leave rarity off? Okay, so we're looking at least 2 divines, but I've got rarity as well, and I haven't put runes in it yet or qualityed it yet. Okay, cool. That one's already qualityed. Well, I'm definitely going to need more armor scraps, tell you that. I have some new tech for Entangle. Ooh.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Instead of binding support.
Good news for you.
To trigger a discharge. Oh. So every second, or with the CDR we have anyway, more like every 0.8 seconds, it'll do an explosion thing, which will also 2-meter radius too. Yeah, all right, sure. Just even better clear. Sure, why not? More totems today? Yes. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, so we still have to revealing a slowly falling martial arts face breaker build. Each day you kept adding more buttons to press. I'm like, nah. Yeah, that's fair. I'm running the same tree as Palstron. I have absolutely no idea. I haven't looked at Palstron's build. I am about to drop all this back though. I'm gonna get rid of that and go probably up there. Maybe up there. Kind of want to get to that +1 cold, but I'm gonna have to get over here. I'm about to be mom. I haven't planned out the tree yet, but I'm about to be mom. I don't know what I'm planning yet. I feel like I'm dropping none. You have to be inside the stupid fucking darkness area that's around those mobs for them to drop their shit, which is just a absolutely pointless hidden mechanic that's annoying and no one likes and is apparently intentional. Is apparently intentional. inside it with them. Yes. The 1+ Archmage on select totems be as good as Grim Pillars. It'll be better clear. It shouldn't be as good as, in theory, because like raw damage, it shouldn't be as good as that. Okay, am I gonna spend any of my raw divines? I do have 5 of them. I do need a better weapon, but I also have 2 rings, an amulet, and a belt. I think we start with the amulet. What tier maps are we up to? Oh, we're doing tier 15s. Okay. The cheapest amulet with +2 to level of all spells and spirit on it is like 6 divines. What the fuck? What's going on? Down blue rights all around you. I don't even know what Mana Tempest does, by the way. Effects. Mana Tempest linger for 2 seconds after leaving. Gain 52% as extra lightning. Creates a storm that empowers your mana costing spells while inside it. Maintaining the storm constantly drains your mana spending. Blah blah blah. Maybe. I mean, yes, but like, do I want to press another button for it? Oh, so you're not into it? That sounds like Palster on deck.
Good news for you.
Maybe we just don't get to have... Maybe we just only get to have +1. It's just too expensive right now. Hmm. That's just gonna have to do for now. It's kind of all I can afford.
You've got some goods in.
Is it even gonna be better than my current? I should look. The life is nothing. +1, a little bit of res. And some rarity. Strength, mana, spirit. I actually don't have the...
You've got some goods in.
have we done the check hall maps yet? I don't think so. I don't think so.
All right, your order is registered.
One of the 2 maps behind the central fortress.
It's your lucky day.
Then no. I got, the last thing I did was the burning monolith. So I haven't, I did both those side ones and then the burning monolith and then I stopped. So I'm gonna have to head towards this thing and presumably whatever those are in the back. Presumably. But first, we're trying real hard to re-gear into a mom setup, hopefully. Hmm. Damn, your shit is way too expensive, my dude. Everything is so expensive. Right, how many deals do we have left? 4. Oof. Oof. Oh, hey, zero. She's not a hero. Okay, what are we up to? Okay, so we definitely need lightning and a lot more cold. I mean, that's just gonna have to do.
Finally, you've arrived.
What is that? Oh. Oh. Somebody's got a double. Melee damage, melee strike range, and that's a good combo.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
I have a buyer.
Okay, so I also need
Speak. Never too old to start afresh.
so I need 11 more for this one. If I wanted to keep that, and if I want to keep 4, I need 11 more. But if I want, there's just no way I can get Archmage in, right? How? Ah, because I have no spirit on my chest yet. I see. Okay, so I actually do have to replace the chest. It has to have spirit. I have to have spirit. There just isn't an option. So we look for those. Oh, come on. Search. Oh, no. I have to re-verify that I'm a real person on the trade website again. Lol. Ah, yes. And whenever it does that, it clears my search. Lovely. Type it all in again. Open up and up. Let's go. Well, I think we just accept we're going to have no resistances on our chest. You just kind of have to. If you have to have spirit. Don't know how the fuck I'm going to res cap. Oh, I've still got 2 rings. I've still got 2 rings. Everybody's gonna try and craft it. Oh, I'm fucking looking. Don't get me wrong, I'm looking. Look, we're at only 420. I haven't even worked out what the total amount that I need is. I mean, it feels like I need 400, but that can't be right. That can't be right. The spirit cost of totems is too high to start with. Nice. Aha. Oh, I need an extra one of those. It's important. Oh God. I don't have them again.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There's another triple fat. I did. I saw it. I saw it. I'm just trying to re-gear right now. Presentation, so 91 on that. So I actually need 391. How the fuck am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that? What's Decepticon on it? Only 130. And I will be able to get the 4%er right here when I take, well, only if I decide to take Wild Mage. Wild Surge, which I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to take Wild Surge. So 391 spirit is what's needed. I wish there was a blessed orb. I'm not spending a divine on that. Wait, that seems too cheap. That is too cheap. Dauntless Spirit. That is too cheap. Up 38 minutes ago, it's gone when I press it. You bastard. For now, I'll just have 4 totems. Is more than enough. Oh yeah, I'm only planning to have 4 totems. I just want 4 totems and Archmage. I can only have 2 totems with Archmage right now because I'm not wearing a chest. But a chest will get me the last one. That's way later for me. I think now's the right time. That's cool. In terms of damage, I mean, they fucking shouldn't be. Unless your gear is like 1,000,000 times better than mine. Let's leave that up as a loop real quick. Really don't come in a time like this. Well, that's probably worth. Damn, scepters are insane. I don't know who's looked at the price of scepters, but they're insane. Scepters are crazy. If you get the rabbit idol, how much is the rabbit idol? Oh, that's not bad. That's okay. I just need to add that to whatever I'm doing. Okay.
All right, your order is registered.
We're trying to look at it and smile a little bit. Nice. Okay, we're gonna take 168 scepter, so that's another 30. I should really work out if that's gonna be enough. How much more do I need than what I currently have? I need 390. I have 289, so I need 101. So I only need about 50 more than I've currently got. Should be like 180. So what is that after before the thing? 15%, so you get 15 out of that. Okay. Okay, so that'll work. You got no rings? Okay, I've got no rings, but I also have no fucking resistances. I need to have that solved also.
Come check out what came in for you.
If I mathed right, this should be fine. If I mathed right, this should be fine. I also don't believe cannibalism was ever working. I had it in, but I think the totems killing stuff didn't work. So what you really want is obviously vitality, clarity, because they're free, and probably cold-headed because I'm not immune to that. Cool-headed? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, cool-headed, because I'm not immune to that, so you might as well halve the duration of it. Does this actually affect the fucking spell? I hope it does. It does. More resistances. Capped fire. Lovely. Okay, we're starting to get lower on currency. But
Let's see if there are any takers.
that should, in theory, be enough. Come on. Somebody will sell that. There it is. Scepter, 15% increased spirit. Good, good, good. That is above what I need slightly. This can also be, ooh, this could also have a prefix omen, but I would really only want like flat mana. I don't think there's a third spirit thing. I would really only want flat mana if I was to do anything on that. Okay, body, and I do not need fire res. Show again. I mean, it's got the hybrid spirit and the percent spirit. I don't think there's a third prefix for me other than flat mana. Which obviously I'm going Archmage Mom. I want flat mana, especially because I've already got 58% mana regen, but it's not important right now while I'm running out of money regearing. I can do that. I can add that in later. Right? Do you have any money? I wanna spend all your money. Gay bar, gay bar. All right, what do we got left? What do we got left? Very little. We're running out of money. We're rapidly running out of money here. That's fine. It's fine. I mean, 40 buys me a pretty good. I'll have to spend another 20 on it. That would leave me with only 1.5 div to buy 2 rings. 2 rings though. I don't need that much resistance though. I just need to make sure I have enough spirit, so... Dream fragments? A dream fragment is okay. That's actually quite good, but you need to res cap still, and those are the only spots I have left. I mean, I guess it is also a lot of cold, right? It is also a lot of cold res to have a dream fragment. In fact, it's way over cap to have a dream fragment. Just had a 34 div sale. Okay, well, you're rich. Also, threaded light is better than ones, I think. It's a lot of increase, but right now I desperately need the +3 to all levels part. But eventually, yes. Eventually, almost certainly, yes. I mean, 30 for one ring is exactly the amount of exalts I have on me. Very well rolled, although not as
It's
much
your lucky
on...
day.
Hold on. I probably should worry about the resistances more.
I'll tend to the books. Yes?
Cannot be chilled or frozen. 12% increase max. 49% regen rate. Too good not to put one of them on.
Nice
You've gotta.
choice.
You've gotta put one of them on.
Bye then. Shipment sent.
Okay, shit. Yeah, but they're like 2 div. Which technically we have, but like that would be it, right? Technically we have that, but the new Delirium, or is there just no payoff at the end of regular maps? Yeah, it certainly feels like that, and that's because it is like that. There's no real payoff at the beginning. You should watch their video specifically on Delirium. It's like a whole everything you knew about Delirium is wrong. TLDR. It's basically a new mechanic.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Maybe the last ascendancy node. I actually am going to change ascendancy nodes entirely. I'm going to drop this one and take both of those. We don't actually need this.
Shipment sent.
Don't know what I'm doing for 4th yet. I mean, it's inevitable crit if you want to go crit. I mean, I guess there's a world where you don't use this, but I think you do use this. Like, I'm gonna take that. I'll be able to take those two without even connecting to anything. and that one. And technically that one, which is quite useful for 1 point. I'm going to take that. Oh, plus around Eldritch Battery. I'll be able to get all of those. No real need for them yet. All right, we'll get to that in a second. What's it up to? Okay, we need to find a thing. We either need a little tiny bit of cold or lightning or chaos. Any of the three is fine. What do we got? Okay, that's fine. We can do that. We can do that this way. God damn, it's only going to be 300 ES on my chest, but it gets me everything I need.
You've received a shipment.
Yoink. Just gonna have a quick look at that. Lol.
Come check out what came in.
Now the question is, do I rib a prefix or a suffix here? I can exalt slam one thing, and then I can rib a prefix or a suffix. I have exactly one more spirit that I need for Archmage and 4 things. I have exactly one more spirit than is necessary. Let's see. I don't really have to have... I only need lightning and chaos out of my other ring. I think I might slam a suffix and see if I can get a flat energy shield prefix. That would be really nice.
Yes.
So if we go over here to where do they go? No. Wait. There it is. Exalted Orb, only a suffix modifier, please. Exalted Orb will only add a suffix modifier. You know, Chaos Res would be great. But whatever. We're just trying to make sure that I get to omen a prefix. Huh. Of course. Tier 10 stun threshold 9. Thanks. Easy. Fuck is that? Ah. By the way, you know, things that are item level in maps shouldn't be able to roll the lowest tiers, period, at all.
All right.
I know there's like an advanced rib that like knocks out the bottom 40% or the bottom 40 levels or something, but I don't think high level gear should be able to do that at all. Not just in this game, but like in any game. You don't need to guarantee good rolls. Stun threshold even as a tier 1 is garbage, but you shouldn't be able to get tier 10, right? All right, let's hope for flat. Flat ES, please. You can do it. I believe in you. Flat ES, please. I mean, it's technically what I asked for. That's my fault actually for not being more specific. You're supposed to be more specific when you do that. That's my bad. That's my fault.
Good news.
It's all right. We got. What a solid crafting outcome. I mean, look, it's cheap and it worked.
Can I help?
I will have to work out how much to resell all that shit for, but I have no idea. We'll look at that in a second. So, I have one ring left, and I need a lot of lightning and preferably a little bit of chaos. How much are the fluxes going for? I mean, even the level 19 ones were like 2x. The level 20s are expensive. Break 8 do for me and also running out of gold. Not until I am done respecking, because I have no idea how much that's gonna cost me. Hopefully it'll be fine, but I do still have 300,000, but I have no idea how much respecking costs. I'm already level 85. All points at 88 is 750,000. That's fucking insane. What do you mean? That's so high. What the fuck? Ooh, that works. That is significantly cheaper than everything else around. Sure, you'll do. On you go, buddy.
Good. Good news.
Okay, we will have to put everything in my inventory up for sale, which means pricing. But first, we respec and then we worry about runes. We put the best runes we can get in there, which we are almost completely out of money, but not quite. 30 chaos, 30x, 1 div. That should be enough to cover our runes, hopefully. We're res capped. We've got some chaos res. Unfortunate we're nowhere near cap on that, but that'll have to do. I'm trading a lot. I have 340k. So I don't know where you got 70 for, I don't know where you got 700 from, but I've got 340. I'm down to only 36% rarity because that's all I could afford. Okay.
What is it? Never too old to start
However,
fresh.
I know we're not going to need any of this now. Now, we want to take this,
Mastery of the mind.
which also means I don't necessarily need those three, although they are 4% pen each. Just leave them in for now. Okay, now, do I want to bother making it there? I don't really think so, because I'm not really using anything, so I don't think I need to go through here. So I'm pretty sure I can go up here, which would give me some nice mana nodes right there. Oh, I also get to take this, because I won't have any energy shield at all. Which means I can just take those two notables, which is great. Save me a few points. Oh, I can reach that one. I can reach that one. Ooh. 40% increased mana regeneration rate while on full life. That's almost certainly worth a point. Almost certainly worth a point. We'll come back to that. Remember, it's there. Good pillars would be the extra pillar changes on Gemling. I'll tell you what might be really good on Gemling, which I saw on Reddit this morning. People are saying that they can get Flicker Strike up to 102% chance to not consume a charge. So, Flicker Strike forever.
I'll twist the dark to
Thing
my
is,
ends.
I want to take this just because I want access to the nodes around it. God damn it, Valor, I don't want to level a Gemling right after playing a monk. Okay, but I mean, almost certainly try and take those two.
Fuel for the fight.
Ooh, 3,100 mana. What is my mana regen at though? Only 200, which isn't that high. But we can have that. We can have that. We can have... Oh no, I'm out of points. Okay, well, I need more points. Also, I'll try and flick a strike. Yeah, it's not a lot of high strike. Rough. That's rough. I mean, I could drop all this. It does feel like pretty efficient damage though. 10%, 10%, 30%, 30%, 10%. Ooh, weapon set 1 and... Weapon set 1 still has 3 more. Dog shit, dog shit, dog shit. Not in PoE 2, it doesn't. You're lucky to have 300 or 400% total, not 8 to 12. And especially when you're going Archmage, you've got a fuckload of extra as increases decently high value. Is it not what Connor says? You might know a little bit about Archmage. Connor knows a little bit about every build that's worth 4 mirrors. That it'd be great if I happened to have a weapon that had, you know, perfect tier 1 percentages, then I could have 200% just on a weapon. If I happened to have the spirits offhand setup that gave me another 300%, sure, it can get like that. Right now, percent is very, very valuable because we have so little of it, and it is a more multiplier. Don't know if the cursed radius nodes affect curses and blasphemy. They do. Per 100 mana on top of the 3% from tree. It is with the affix desecrated, 5% per 100 mana. I don't know if that's worth a desecration slot. Oh, that's still a shaman. Thread will be very good, yeah. With 8 mana. Jesus. That ends up at 400. Yeah, that would be great. What? Mana. Hello. I still definitely need more mana regen than what I have. Could be worth taking that wheel. Mana Wall stationary is worthless to me. Technically I could take that and then I'd have access to a ring around it. Oh, that's right. I could have that one for 1 point. I kind of want it. Where am I going to pull a point? Okay, those need to go. We're going to have to take those 3.
Old dog, new tricks.
We're going to have to take those and that to get all 4 of them. And we're still going to have to drop 1 more point somewhere. That's a specific point. I don't want to drop that. I want to drop something. 1 more point. What does it count? I actually didn't update the endgame filter. And it probably should be now. And Regal shards were clocking. Yeah, they were. But yeah, I think now is probably a good time to update that. Like this morning, like as soon as I'm done here, maybe we go like that. Okay, what does that give me? Okay. Into here. Right, everything in this tab needs to be priced, including that other stuff. But I just want to throw 1 map in and see how horrible it goes. Oh no, I didn't end up with a map back from that last map. So I've been running tier 15s for a while. I have no red map. The only red map I have is tier 11 all of a sudden. Because there's no fucking map sustain.
Difficult battle, of course.
So I'm literally swimming in them. I mean, I just bought a 14 just to... Well, I don't want to run that because it's sort of a cheated map. I just want to see how my new setup goes. Do this to say nodes into the tree. Oh, probably not. Hang on, I'll respec into them.
Nature's graph!
I do so enjoy when you show me new things. An arbiter of ancient power.
Oh, I need a low level entangle. I've just discovered.
Take ya!
Hold up, I need a low level entangle.
Good news for you.
I just archmaged everything, so entangle needs to be like much lower level. I don't know, fucking 6, you'll do. Limit 5 fishes. Ah, I really want one that's limit 6 fishes. When's the limit 6? So I've got 7 there. Limit 5. Limit 6. So level 9 is limit 6. But I have +4. So gem level 5 would be fine. I don't have any gem level 5s. Gem level 6 will have to do it. Cause they don't need to know what's coming. While we're here, let's pull that out. I'll just make a couple of Jesus. There we go. Oh, it still costs 700 to cast. That's insane. Hello? Slow? What is this slow? What is that slow?
Nature takes what's old.
Okay, there was no symbol again. That's not the first time I've had a slow like that. Oh my god. That just drains all my mana. What the fuck? I feel like I've focused pretty hard on mana regen.
Monstrous wretch.
Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna have a mana problem.
Nature's graph.
What is that?
Nature takes what's old.
is available. Yeah, are they weapon set points?
Fog's gone, but it'll be back.
Okay, so I don't love that. There's something else tree. Oh, there are little locks everywhere. Oh, you have to like complete quests before you're allowed to put points in to any of the interesting places.
Sold it.
Okay. With an Archmage setup, let's try this other thing again. Jesus. The fuck is that doing in there? Okay, that's gonna have to be efficacy too. So is that. Efficacy. All valid. Efficacy 2. There we go. Okay, that's quite a bit better. I just got 30 in a map. What the fuck? I'm not doing that. I can't afford that. Absolutely not. So I'm just trying it. I'm trying a bunch of different things. But right now, this one, yes. This is what I just did there. Mostly the reason for that, though, is that Entangle costs like 800 mana. And I need to spam that? No, thank you. I can't do that. That's unacceptable. I do still think it's get a lower level entangle. That's a level 6 entangle.
Begone, foul creature! I'm not ready yet.
I mean, that seems fine. That seems fine to me. I mean, I have a lot of waystone. I ain't fucking see anything that says waystone that I don't have that I have access to. So I want to say yes. The waystone text isn't in the atlas. Oh, Ghost, the thing from I thought they would have fixed that. I vaguely remember reading those patch notes, but I thought that they would fix that. Like, they'd be like, ah, well, this is a temporary thing. I didn't realize it would stay the whole fucking day.
What is it?
It needs a restart for that
This
patch.
is all we have. I will make use of this.
But it's happened, right? Like it's in. I just need to look up those nodes and see if I have them. Dexter, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. There's some changes, can't see it in the client. Okay, go look at patch notes again real quick. Let's see if I've got any of these nodes. Very intuitive. Yeah, I'll just quickly respec into them if I don't have them. Oops, no the fuck I won't. Atop the world. Yep, got that one. Pathkeep. Yep, I have that one. Archaeological. Can't spell. Archaeological. Okay, I don't have that yet. Although I am next to it, so I'll head to that. Valuable paths. That's, oh, the opposite of what I want. Now also gets 10% increased quantity of waystones. Okay, so I don't have that, but I also don't want it. Because if they drop rare, then they can not be alked and they have all their portals taken. So I have all but, I mean, I have some of them. certainly enough that you would think that I would not have 0 maps for anywhere from tier 15 to tier 11. There's a map. Yes, that's very nice. But if they drop already rare, then they can drop with 6 modifiers. Which... okay. Like, I've got the 1. And there was 2 on Alch maps. Unfortunately, they kept the same rules, so if you fully Alch a map, it's just the 1 portal. But then you get the extra 1 back from this guy. So you end up with 2, which is okay. I mean, it'll be okay once I'm doing well. But while I'm still fucking dodgy, it's not fantastic. Alright, filter blade. Time for strict filter upgrades. Morning. It is always no. Charlie Sheen has got a ring that he loved to show. Oh, I might as well be dragging this down here. Okay, let's see. For now, we'll just turn all of those on at 82 because I can't see a reason why we wouldn't. Those are too good. Those are too good still. Those are too good still. Even when they're bad gear, if it's tier 4 to 5, we're picking it up. Other tier 5s can go on. That's not right. Exotic C tier. Where are you? I need to make sure I have them. They're in that post right there. Definitely turn those back on still. This has got all skill gems off, and I just think I'm gonna leave some of them on for now. Definitely still need them. What the fuck? A lesser jewel orb still worth 2x? That's crazy. Right, so those shards can go away. Regular transmutes and orgs, can we get rid of them? They don't drop in stacks in this game though, so like if I get rid of them, I'll never have any. Oh, that's fine, they can go. That's fine, they can go, that's fine. Okay, unfortunately, just gonna make those real small because they're the boss drop ones. I would love to turn off all of the uniques, but like honestly, you don't drop that many uniques right now. And they're all worth chance shards, which are fucking, I don't know, like an X each. So honestly, this is my old tiering from last league. We need to reset the tiering to just let Neversink do it to start with. Right? That's my old tiering from last league. That's fucking 6 months old. You reset those tiers. You deal with that for me. Go to exclamation mark filter, same way. Oh Lord. I've got this whole area here. I definitely want to leave that on. And I definitely want to leave those on. I know that. We don't know any of these yet. Almost certainly those are still there though. Did Pox got a mage blood? I did not. Tell you what, I'm going to turn on all the bases that we have before. And we'll just go through them a little bit today as we drop them. And see if any of them are actually still worth picking up. And we'll just turn things off and move them as we need to. That's not right. See, even these things that are like the bad ones. Especially that one. For now, we're picking up all of those. We're also picking up lessers because they end up being worth like good money. They're not right this second, but they end up being worth good money because no one has any for alts. So we're leaving all the runes on for now too. This will get stricter as we play with it. Okay.
What is that? Corey? Corey? Corey, don't look at my inventory. Chat, that's not real, is it? Am I gonna go armor Sorkward?
Granite, basalt, quicksilver, diamond. Holy!
I'm divining. This is just too fun.
What? No, that's so good.
Quicksilver, bismuth, basalt, silver.
Oh, that's even better. Never mind. That's even better. Keep it.
Quicksilver?
Keep it.
Bismuth? And silver?
What does basalt do again? Is
Basalt
just,
is more
physical
armor.
reduction?
It's armor.
Oh, the queen, there she is. She's sick. Oh, Headhunter! Yo, she is sick. What the fuck?
No one cares about your headhunter. The mage blood was. The mage blood though. It was for just giga crazy, right? They don't have quartz flask in the list, just in case you were wondering. It was my number one flask. I didn't expect it to be in there, but I was hoping.
Countless folk met their end in this here fog.
Nature takes what's old. At its spawn.
Got that boom 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 boom. Yeah, okay. Archmage was worth playing.
The fog keeps cuffing him up.
Okay. There you go. Can you build? But I'm 580,000 gold short. Surely you can like buy 1 million gold on TFT from one of those maps that drop fuckloads of gold. What we're working on? Yo. What are we working on? All right, I'm happy. And we're gonna take that one, which has got even more quantity. More maps. Okay, over the weekend we launched so many jumping in-game progression issues. We're currently trying to fix several issues that can block in-game progression. Something is changing expedition quest bosses into other maps. We're investigating why. We'll have a workaround to fix it later. Okay, sure. It can become blocked if the Great Beast is on a map with 2 bosses and they're killed in the wrong order. Okay. When selecting the Abyss faction balance of power keystone, Abyss will no longer spawn in the final map of the Abyssal chain near the Soul Well. As a temporary workaround, you can select any faction instead. Okay. Quest will not progress if you fail the sealed vault encounter. Next, you can continue the quest by finding another sealed vault. Okay. This quest line can become stuck on use effigy to select 5 maps. Okay, whatever. There's currently a bug preventing item filter sounds from playing. Divine Tinks will be back soon. That's the only thing that matters. That's the one line that matters, right? That put that at the top. This is the most important line right here. I'll just put that up here. We're also raising the missions are valid. Cannot be allocated when using a controller. Get fucked. Okay, no, that's pretty good shit. I'm fine with it.
I'm not ready. Go on. Up the sail is flying, let the drain. I mean, I'll take it, but
Yes?
What happened to me, but I was in co-op and the other person was in combat? Recall, didn't your filter updated? Yes. Though I did err a little bit on the safe side. I turned on more than a strict filter would normally have. I expect that I will make it stricter over the course of today. Because I am now also on it.
Seems like a good deal.
Baylor's PV too strict. Says item loaded successfully. Updated at 3:20 a.m. on 1st of June. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we definitely want that. We definitely want that there. And we definitely want it there. And it's a bit of a toss-up whether it's worth it in the helmet or not. I'm actually just going to put it everywhere. Woohoo, more. More mana. Here's where we want to go. I'm not like that. The mirror plant stuff up. Well, I'm in Archmage now.
Take it.
Running 4 seconds again, guard equal to Oh, did you realize you need the quest line? Yeah, you need the quest line for that, actually. I do not regret the Mom Archmage change. This is so much better. Still doing this though.
I see they haven't fixed whatever the fuck that is.
I'm not ready yet.
Never dissipates faster from okay. Let's just update Exiled Exchange real quick. Is there any reason to not have ward on all your gear? It takes away my energy shield, which takes away my mana. The whole build.
More time for that.
Like, yeah, it's not much energy shield, but it's also not much ward if it's not much energy shield, right? An energy shield becomes my mana, which is both my life, my regen, and my damage. Ward ruins the build, essentially. You can't do that. Oh, it was just added? Nope. If you care about the defenses on your gear, then you can't use ward. You need to be able to give up the defenses, your armor, evasion, or energy shield, to get ward instead. Which is, I mean, look, if I was an armor or evasion, sure, because who cares, right? But I'm not armor or evasion. Path of downsides. Yep. Even the new cool thing that they put in. Nope. Can't do that. Can't do that without a downside. Like, it's fine. As long as I don't make an Archmage Mom or a CI or an Energy Shield build next. As long as I don't make one of those, then I'll be able to use Ward. Because no one gives a shit about armor. Evasion isn't that good anyway. So...
Madness took it.
but every other build goes the ESL hybrid. Yep.
Balance restored. So and read.
Maybe there's a world where you get enough ward that you don't end up hybrid on those sort of builds. You just end up being like an evasion ward build. I don't know.
I was under the impression that it was going to stay the same as during the campaign. It was going to be something I could add to my shit. And I was like, fuck yeah, I'm going to add ward. And no, it's actually replacing my energy shield. So not worth.
I need more time for that.
I say looking slick will do the trick.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, an abyssal depth. This is fun when you get all 35 points. Ooh. Plus, where do you go to add ward? The vendor. There should be a dude in your... I'll show you when I get out of my town. Not vendor, it's like a bench. When I get back to my hideout, I'll show you what the bench looks like, but it's a bench and it was already in my hideout. I don't know where it came from, but it was already there.
Nature takes what's old. I'm not ready yet.
Right. Get the bench in Act 1, presuming you do the quest. Oh, is it the dude? Oh no, that's Act 3. Okay, well, Act 1 it is, sure. Wardell's refrigerator, the cooler choice.
You defile us once more.
I'm not ready yet.
Nature doesn't forget.
Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, it doesn't say. Okay, 2. I've got 2 challenges. Okay. This weekend, a back that's strong, old 16-ton. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Yo. Nice. So to go back and do all the quests. You have to do all the quests, yes. In fact, you have to do them for multiple reasons anyway. Pretty sure you only have to do them once per league. Even though the quest will show up if you make an ult. But it doesn't matter if you skip it. You've already unlocked all the things. 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Nice. If you're in the tier 15 maps and you're using my filter, you should probably change to the strict now. Not important until you get to endgame maps, but it is important once you're there. We'll be fine tuning it today.
I need more time for that.
Not often you hear someone with 16 tons stuck in their head. I mean, it wasn't stuck in my head, it was playing in my head. I'm listening to Spotify and it's on my playlist.
Nature takes what's old.
I mean, I put it there, but
Let us deal with this one first. So be it. Frozen solid. I will melt your flesh. Ice rends the earth. Frozen solid.
I need more time for that.
this is fantastic. The Archmage is the way to go. This is great. I'd say I should have changed earlier, but I couldn't have. I stressed my currency down to nothing to do that. But it's working.
I'm not ready yet.
Seems like a good deal.
Are any of these worth anything? Sure.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Go on.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Speak. This is all we have.
Ah, that's right. Okay. I have one of these. I'd like something for it. What do you got for me? 80 for that? Sure. I need my money back. Oh, this thing. 13 it is. What about this thing? Oh. What about this thing? 4. Eh.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yo! There's 2 maps in my inventory. We've done it. We finally oversustained by a single map. We're doing it. I have an extra map. Make sure that goes on the bug list. I got 2 maps from my 1 map. Fucking victory. The farmed map sustain. Yep. Why do you start sparking like 3 or 4 times before you start pillaring when pillar's in there first? When I put pillar in second, it seems to go off first. Okay. If you say so.
Nature takes what's owed. Your time's long past.
Of all the shit that happens at League Start, no tinks is like the worst. Yeah, no, I hate it. I hate no tinks. Feel like I'm missing a whole bunch of dopamine. American drop and I feel nothing. I don't know if I go that far. I'd still be pretty excited about that. But I get it. If we just had spark and firewall, I don't think so. Oh, get off me. Oh. How dare you? Two maps again? Hold up. Hold up, I'm cheating. Oh, hold up, I'm cheating.
It's your lucky day.
Speak.
It is my lucky day. Two maps again. Okay, and squishy. I am. Doing this at sustain mode is bad. To take those would help the sustain. I mean, to be fair, I already had 3 of the 5. There were just 2 more to take. How's PV going? Fantastic so far. I just made the change into the most dodgy Mom Archmage setup that you could do. What is faster incentive clearing? Eventually solo self-hand. Look at all spirit walk, twister, I'm like, ooh. Flip a coin. It's solo self-found? I don't know. Both of them probably work fine. I agree, both would be fine. Yep, flip a coin. There's nothing you can... If I was forced to pick, I would go with the martial artist because I think it's cooler, and that's the only reason. I just think it's cooler.
Do not bring soul fight. Squash.
That's why they invented the wheel spin it. I mean, there's only two options. That's just flip a coin. You don't even need a wheel. Now what though? Diana? Thank you for the T1 sub. I mean, I could go for Rogue Exiles. No, we want to go up here. Because I want to start using tablets pretty soon.
Gone, foul creature!
Nice. Notifications for the Atlas passes or chasing league mechanic stuff. Yeah, I mean, just pick one. I can tell you relatively quickly if you don't do this whole thing. Like I just did the 3 side bits in that one, and that gave me like a pretty good amount of passive points. I could have opted to go somewhere else from here. Is that not connected? Son of a bitch. Do I have to go there first or back there? Well, I have to do both. I'm just gonna head backwards.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
You can get the back stuff first.
This is all we
Okay,
have.
let's go do that.
How did Groby
Time is
travel
of the
through
essence.
time with a Mandalorian?
Yep, fair.
Butcher takes what's owed. Ow, beast. I'm not ready yet.
Subs and stuff and things. Here, have some money. Valor
Hey.
is dead.
Money, my favorite. Light and passion. Thank you for the T1 sub. 37 monthly sub.
Could be worse. I need more time for that.
Again, what is this slow? Look at this. Look at how slow I'm walking. There's no debuffs. There's nothing. Okay, recasting a totem made me go quicker again. Oh my god, it's the reverse of the thing. You know the thing with the channeled spells where you could like tap and then hold and you would continue to walk fast? Well, now there's something going on where you can just get locked into the I'm casting walk speed instead of the normal walk speed. Oh, and also thank you for the gifted sub. Good lord, there's a gift them all button now? I'm sorry, what the fuck does that do? Does it do what it says on the tin? Are you telling me there's a button to just gift everybody who's here who's not subbed up? That's so expensive. Don't do that. Gift all eligible. Jesus. That'll make me poor button, right? Wait. Look at this. Wait, I gotta see it. Holy. Gift them all. There are currently 89 eligible people live in chat. Boom. Fucking $800 or $620. Nah. Nah.
A challenger! Come!
Oh, fuck.
You are not worthy! Cut yourself.
Really?
You can.
This way.
Okay. Yama sees you.
You know there's whales out there doing that shit? There for sure is. But if that's how much that button costs here, how much does that button cost if you're in SteelMage's chat? Like,
Good news.
Also, nobody can do that dodged thing that people do where they're like, dodged, I didn't get it. Nope, you did. Fuck you. Everybody got it. It could if you get there just as they press the button. True. Oh, okay. Well, these are absolute garbage. I've got some fucking trash jewels. Dum, dum, dum. Pity that one channel that shows up 5 minutes after somebody said gets them all. No, as somebody presses the button. So you like get there and you get to see it and it says gift all, but you just got there, so you weren't the list, and so you just watch this big ass list and you're the only one that didn't get it.
Sold it.
And doesn't show up again. Maybe it's reviews below. It could be region locked, or it could also be that there's like a cap to the amount you're allowed to do at once. And if they have more eligible than the top cap, then that option doesn't even show up. Holy. You know someone somewhere has pushed this button before, right? Or will. That's fucking insane though. What do you fucking mean?
Shipment.
I would never expect anyone to push a button that looked like this, ever. However, if you were ever gonna, don't, just fucking donate that money. There's no reason to give Twitch fucking 25% of that. It just isn't. If it's that much to anyone ever, then just that don't. There's no reason. There's no reason. When the number's that high, nah. Yeah, right. Write him a check, right? Ask for a PO box. Send them an actual check. I like, that's just too much to be fucking around like that. That's too. You can't do it. I checked in, there's no gift all option there either. Try somewhere else that's like, you know, 1 to 200 viewers and see if it shows up there as well. I'm betting it's like there's a cap to the number you're allowed to press at once. It's 1,000. If it's over 1,000, that number disappears. That's my thought anyway. I've only used the option, but maybe it's a regional thing. Shit. All right. There is literally an FAQ. It is a 1,000 cap. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Use as we experiment. Aha. Right. Okay. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. What a name. What a name. Ethically gifted to Firebug. Nice. This is a Soul Eater Monkey Companion tech. I didn't. I don't think those are doing anything anymore.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the penultimate version of the Spear Walker build. You're going to notice I am wearing a bunch of really weird gear, and you're going to notice the monkey is on fire and he's slowly dying. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am happy to tell you we have discovered the combination that enables the monkey to basically be immortal, to constantly ramp damage, to cleave in AoE like crazy, have ramping attack speed, and basically everything you need to know. He slams for millions of damage and he attacks like dozens of times per minute because of the ramping attack speed. So let me show you. Okay, so here's an example of maps. You're going to notice he's attacking very fast. This is actually intended. This is not a bug. And what's happening right here is we're using a combination of Tech Rod's Revenge, and I'll explain that in a moment, with Infernal Legion and a new ability called Eternal March. So effectively what's happening is the monkey is slowly dying to Infernal Legion. When the monkey dies, that procs Tech Rod's Revenge. Tech Rod's Revenge gives him Soul Eater. Soul Eater makes it where every time he gets a kill, he gains attack speed as well as size, which means he's getting huger.
Great damage and hilarious. Fucking so slow. Your mace builds are moving quicker than this.
He's cleaving everything literally instantly. Now, this comes with the downside of the fact in order for Tech Rods to work, the monkey has to have 0 HP. Which is why we're using Infernal Legion to make him actually have 0 HP so we can keep up this Tech Rod's Revenge, this Soul Eater proc, okay? But the thing about that is because of Eternal March, which is a new reviving skill they've added into the game, this means that we can bypass the downside of having the dead monkey. Normally when he dies, and I won't use it this time so you can see that he just dies here. Normally when he dies, the downside would be fairly large. And you can see he's going nuts here. This guy's invulnerable, so that's why he's not dying here. But look, he'd be dead and be like, oh no, there's 7 seconds without my monkey, and this is sort of what balances it. But because we have this new ability, we can revive the monkey at any given time, as long as we have, this is the math part, the monkey's amount of health divided by 21 in Runic Ward. Now, That's approximately about 1,000 runic ward. This guy is actually squishier. The other version of the monkey has more, but this, you can see, he's got 19,000. So it's about 1,000 runic ward, which is a lot of runic ward to have, especially because we need all these other pieces of gear to make this guy absolutely cracked. But we can solve that portion of the equation by using the new brass dome forge to have 988 runic ward, allowing us to, every single time the monkey is dead, be instantly revived. Now, I know this is a lot of information, but basically, to break it down, to make it as simple as possible, the monkey is dying. The monkey has 20 seconds of being invulnerable. During that 20 seconds, he gets the attack speed Soul Eater ramping stack. That comes with the downside after 20 seconds of a 7-second death period. And that 7-second death period is completely invalidated by the fact that we are using the combination of Brass Dome with the new Eternal March in order to revive the monkey instantly. And then he once again burns down due to Infernal Legion. And at that point resets the Soul Eater. It's a really cool looping combination that...
I mean, sure. Like, it looks fine. Ooh, don't do that. Okay. Nickler Noob. Thank you for the prime.
Balance restored.
Especially killing quick moves, right? And preferably with 1 or 2 buttons. I don't mind an extra button on like bosses and shit, but my general experience should be 1 to 2 buttons. I also have a really bad idea this morning. I have a really bad idea this morning. I think maybe I can make a 0 button build.
Welcome to my swamp. Why not take a little dip?
Jinxor, thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Not go to waste. Circular.
I need more time for that.
Don't do it, it's so hard to go back. So you broke ground first? Correct. I'm going to keep playing this for a while. But I have an idea for a zero button build, that's all. Just combining a lot of things. Oh, and it might also be immortal. But we'll get to that later.
Feel right at home in wood.
I feel like it's a lich. It's not. It's actually a chunk. And that's all I'll give you. That's... a chunk. A chalupa monk. A chunk. I'm just leveling with this build you're playing since level 26. Oh yeah. I'm changing into Archmage just now and changing my totems into Ali's setup with the spark. That's made it even better. Diamond ring ain't no big thing, just one little swing.
I'm not ready yet.
Reading not even once? What'd I say? Never mind. Delia farming, I should just go for Abyss. I have no idea if Abyss or Delia are worth farming. I assume both are. They have to be. Emotions, some of the emotions are expensive as fuck. Left 2 different league mechanic? Did I? Fucking rip. Oh my god, there's so many things here. No damage. This lectures under ignited enemies, refreshing the duration of the ignite. Uh-oh. I want this so much, but like, I want it to be a good build. Oh, they're level 20 already. I didn't know it was going to be level 20. What is this? No, I didn't.
Balance restored. Nature's fury.
Be up for a good time. What are picking up the edges of the screens all full of candy? So basically you just don't have to pay attention. You will pick them up. Because that's perfect. That's what we want.
Seems like a good deal. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Huh. Constantly full stacks of purple. Nice.
Balance restored. I need more time for that.
Everybody sprint and dodge and separate? Yes, I did. But they didn't really separate them. They made a hotkey you can hotkey that makes you roll without sprinting. But they didn't make a hotkey that makes you sprint without rolling. So they're not actually separate.
Today, I rise again.
Ooh.
Decimate. I fight in his name.
An additional tablet may be used in city areas. No, there's another thing for maximum modifier tablets somewhere. Need to kill Arbiter. Right. The worst part of this tree is that you can't refund points. Literally everybody's complaint. Very obviously and immediately, as soon as everybody finds out you can't respect, they're like, that's cooked. I have no defense for that. Stupidity, I guess. Presumably they'll figure out that nobody loves that and add the ability to respec back in again. Presumably. You know, that they did think of. Esther King. It's actually kind of fine. If you notice right here, these points in the bottom ring have nothing on them. They'll be in effect on your first map, just this bit here. If you move a little further out, it says applies to areas 70 plus. If you move a little further out, no, it's still 70 there. It says applies to areas 75 plus. So they did actually think of that one. So that bit they get props for. Not allowing respecs is silly, but at least. Oh yeah, if you ever during the entire league ever want to run negative rarity setup, you actually have to do that from the beginning, and specifically avoid all of those rarity points, and then also just put up with this being here forever because you can't get rid of them.
Balance restore.
I need to be really careful. Luckily, make sure I didn't block anything. But one misclick and it's all over. Yep. I am very certain that we just get respecking back because that's just silly. I don't know why they tried it, but whatever. It'll get fixed. Because of exactly that, now's the time to try it. Right, but it has no benefit. And it's one of those things where it's like, okay, but like if you played before, you probably already know people aren't going to like that, like right away. There's no need to try it.
Nature takes what's own.
I'll just stop crashing your game. I don't think it's Grim Pillars that does that.
Their minds are broken. I'm not ready yet.
I think it's just a thing that happens. Funnily enough, I don't think it ever happened to me when I was on Vulcan. Maybe I should try and change back.
Oh, great Kopek. Let the sun curl your flesh. Euphoria.
Get wrecked, buddy. Not sure if we're at Vulcan more.
Sold it.
I'll still try it.
Yes.
I'll still try it. How happy are we? Very. Maybe very. Let's see in just a moment here.
Yes.
I just went Archmage and I love it.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Beta, that's me. That's me. How do you have enough spirit for 4 totems as Oracle? Buddy, I have Archmage on. And 4 totems. I just... I don't even have this node. I don't know, I've got 53 there. I've got 56 here. And I've got 183 there. Got all of the spirit. I mean, I do have 392 spirit, which is one more than I need. And is it a rune? It is a idol. The rabbit idol. It costs like, it was like 30x or something. I have 478 spirit as a shaman. Yo. That's actually kind of an insane amount. Ooh.
Not ready yet.
Ain't nobody a minute. Down, 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 down. Okay, none of that is the thing I'm after. Let's see if I have one. No.
Hail.
Yeah, how much are these? Ooh, 10 a piece. I'll tell you what. Let's buy 2 of them.
All right. Your
And just
order
see how
is
they go.
registered.
Just, first of all, that's an idol, so you can't do that one. But I wonder how much more mana you get out of them. Right, I need to make coffee. All right, we'll be back in a moment.
Good news for you. Good news for you.
Whew. Waverly. Thank you for the tier 3 sub.
Sold it.
Huh, cool. Okay, well, like, let's see. Okay, so you get 10 extra mana for 10 exalts. At this stage in gearing, that is not an efficient use of my money. At this stage. Well, I did it to 2 of them though.
Fun fact, it is now possible to get 100% cull threshold on blue mobs. This turns killing Palm into Poe 1 flicker strike. I am pleased.
Cardia, thank you for the prime. Nice. Did you know it is also now possible to get Flicker Strike to a 102% chance to not consume power charges? Which turns Flicker Strike into PoE 1 Flicker Strike, but forever, even on bosses. I posted on that Flicker track. It was on the PoE 2 builds Reddit. Not the like normal PoE one, the PoE builds Reddit. Somebody had done a breakdown on it on Gemling Legionnaire and showed the math and that it ends up at 102%. You do need to corrupt the gem to 23% to get it there. It's fine. But yep, Flicker Strike just permanently. You do still need up power charge.
Nature takes what's owed.
Nice frames. Nice FPS. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'll just wait for that to fucking get there. Generate another frame, please. Just wait for these shaders to load in. Even standing still, I'm still at 60 FPS. I'm capped at 120. Why am I not? I'm standing still. How can you not give me 120? There's nothing happening here. Maybe it'll go up. Yeah, maybe it'll go up once the shaders are done. Maybe.
There's also HDR there, which I've never ticked before. Well, we've loaded all the shaders. I haven't gone up in FPS. I made a thing. Nice.
Sold it.
You can turn your audio quality to low and it gives you way more frames. Okay. You must restart Path of Exile for this to take effect. You don't have to tell me twice. Oh, and there's an update of some kind. More, but I know that. That's been the case in PoE 2 and PoE 1 for longer than this video is old. But I knew about it for like nearly a year before I made that video. And that is a 6-year-old video. So, at least 7 years ago, Sounds were the #1 performance issue with the entire game. And it has remained the same forever. Okay, well, we're not getting up to... Our frames are not doing very well. Jesus, we're reloading shaders again. I just did this. It's so slow. And I'm done. It's so slow. Where was it here? It's in this thing somewhere, right? No, manage 3D settings. Shader cache size 100 gig. Okay, that is set. I'm still at 7. I'm still under 70, just in my hideout. Up. Up. Global illumination was eating half my frames. Literally. I'm probably sitting on ultra. I mean, I'd say it was global illumination. Because look at it now. As the altar. Oh well, right, right.
Nature takes what's old.
I'm gonna give this somehow. Yes. This setup for the totem I stole from Ali. It is Spark and Grimpilla's urgent totem, biting, frost, and pierce. Ma'am, if you could stand the fuck still, that'd be great. Thank you.
I need more time for that.
I've finished the map. It still hasn't finished loading the shaders, by the way. There's still 1,600 shaders to go. I've finished the map. That's insane.
I'm not ready yet.
Sold it.
What is it?
When I tried this setup first before I was Archmage, it was much worse. What? How is that not finished? I didn't press the thing. I 55 seems streak. Garth, how you doing? Archmage still in the campaign, second character. Yep. Once I went Archmage, it was good, great. Sure, we'll just take those. Yeah, I don't have an atlas for this at all.
Your time's long past. creature.
Dum, 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 dum. Whoa! What was that? The first time you've seen trains? I mean, I've ran a train. Yes. Yes, it is. Ah! So we went Essence, Exiled with a couple of years, Mirrored Spirits, and we lost. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? That's maybe a bit that drops 3 charms. That drops 5-man party. Is what that drops. I don't know the stream what build is this. This is Grim Pillars and Spark totems. Archmage. What the fuck is that monster you got back? Something MP and his team put together thinking they'd I assume thinking they'd kill it. Or try to for good rewards. They did not.
I'm not ready yet. Reap what you've sown.
Shocked they got it to 90% ish HP. I'm betting it went something like this. They cracked it open. Their carry with all the support thing got a single hit on the mob that did 10% or so of its life, and then the entire party was instantly dead. That's how I see that going. I think that 10% was done in a single hit, and that was the only hit that happened. Hi, friend. Okay, but now what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, cool. I'll just block all those with my totems, apparently. Oh, except those ones. Cool. I'm missing the last choice in the campaign. Which one? What am I missing?
Strange thing, but I sense it's what we need.
Your damage is noticeably lower than mine. That doesn't make any sense. I just tripled my damage. We were playing the same build before. I will say once you go Archmage though, you cannot use Entangle. It costs like fucking, it costs like 1,000 mana for level 6. Seven pillars, one for the desert interlude. I took 3% movement speed from that.
What is it?
I'm sure someone will want that.
Speak. Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Time is of the essence.
Those two don't connect. If they don't connect, I have to go down separately? That's only mildly annoying. This one was 4 bosses. Holy hell. Was it? I'm looking here and it says you don't have anything. Just double check. It's in red? Why is it in red? Is it normally red? Is it red for other people who have definitely taken it? Yeah, I definitely took it. Yours is orange. Okay, but I definitely took it. Mine shows what I took. Mine is orange. Mine is red, and I 1,000% took it. Okay, well. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. I definitely did that.
The Sekema lends her strength.
Okay, well. Oh, there's 10,000 shaders to load. Oh, look at how fucking slow the shaders load. That's insane. There we go. Now it's orange and it says 3% movement speed. Okay, I did definitely do that, but thank you. Thank you for noticing. I definitely clicked on it. I heard that same voice line. I have no fucking clue why it unselected itself, but apparently it unselected itself. It was the exact same spec PC as you, and my shaders load instantly. Okay, this happened when I changed to Vulkan. I wasn't noticing this be a problem on DX12. But so far, Vulkan hasn't crashed me. I keep getting those crashes like every 30 minutes. I've got really long load time. I've got like really long shader times now, and my load times are a little longer, but I'm not crashing mid-map. So
I'm not ready
yet. Yeah, it hasn't been long enough for me to make that call solidly. Like every fifth match on DX software load sucked, but I didn't crash for the last 4 hours. I'll take slightly longer load screens over fucking crashing in the middle of every goddamn map. The map clear is so fucking good.
beast.
Divide them.
I need more time for that. I'll take it.
Rip Tink dopamine. Yep, we'll get Tinks back soon enough, I'm sure.
I need more time for that.
You can ping a ring to the social. Yep. But presumably you can only ping one thing to the social. Presumably. There's just not like a lot that I want there. Hmm. Penetration and magnitude of shock is definitely worth. Hmm. What is an 11,000 life? I can't imagine this works. But if it does,
Through the pain.
it'd be fucking great.
Look, blame ye. I'll take it.
Hold on. Hold on. Wish I could put that in, but you can't. Something that affects both. Oh, As a projectile launched towards a target, it deals dealing additional damage and impacting the ground. Okay. Okay. Stupid thing to try. Stupid thing to try. Silly things to try. That's fine, right? We try silly things.
Wilds take you.
Worse, I think. Yeah, worse because it doesn't target those. So worse. When do you think PoE1 comes out? I think there has to be like a PoE1 league after ExileCon because, or before? I don't know, man. It's really tight. They've kind of like fucked I don't know. I'm very confused. This might be better. So it should be, yeah, it should be late July, early August. Play PoE1 for a while, go to ExileCon, come back, and then presumably launch the unfinished game and call it full release.
Speak. I need yes.
At least I think.
Seems like a good deal.
Like that should be the order. So, interesting thing here. I don't need Biting Frost anymore. Because of Archmage, the spark just seems to be doing enough damage to kill the pillars, now that I've taken the 60% reduced pillar life. So maybe we can get away with just not having Biting Frost. And if that's the case, we get to put another damage support with it, which is what I just did. So let's fucking try a map. Let's try a full map with that and see how it goes. There are several advantages to not using Biting Frost. Only the first of which is that I would have an extra support gem for damage for both skills. The second is that I don't eat my freezes anymore. Which means when mobs get frozen, they actually stay frozen. I mean, it seems to be working. That's actually kind of huge. Unique jewelry it is. What was the law behind Chris leaving? I never fully got that. He won. Chris won. He built a company from the ground up and poured his heart and soul into it for like 30 fucking years, and then he got tired. And he wanted to go home. That's the law. He got tired and he wanted to go home, and he went home very rich.
Nature takes what's old.
And then, like all people who are very good at being creative, he relaxed at home for a little while and then realized, wait, I'm bored. And so now he just started doing shit because he can. And so now he's doing shit again. But not PoE shit, but he's doing shit because he wants to. Because he can.
Monstrous wretch.
That's it. That's the whole thing. There's no like arguments, there's no drama, there's no bad blood or anything. Him and Jonathan are still really good friends. He just won the game of capitalism. He got very rich and he didn't need to do anything anymore. And he was tired. So he went home.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I'm relatively happy with how that's going.
Not ready yet.
Watching this video about learning how to code and how you got into it was really cool. Yeah. Watch all of his videos forever. And if he ever decides he's going to start a new company and make another game, which I feel like was either on the horizon or something he started quietly already, I don't know. But if he ever does, we play that too. Right? Like, if he ever does, if he makes something else, we play that too. Well, I guess I don't need to worry about being able to unspec my Atlas points because now it won't let me spend them either. Okay, well that problem solved itself then, I guess. Ooh, can I get up there somehow? Ooh, what is this? I spend 5 div on a body armor. That's up to you. Do you? At this point, my question wouldn't be, do I spend 5 div on a chest? My question would be, if I spend 5 div on this chest, will I still be wearing it in a few days' time? Is it that good? Or is it a stopgap? Is it a, oh, I'm just going to do this for real quick for a little bit. Because that's an important distinction to have.
I'm not.
Yes.
Was attack to remove biting frost. So I just found out that I have enough damage now that I'm Archmage is all. And I've got Spark and Grim Pillars in the totem together. And so I've just replaced it with Zenith, which gives me even more cost efficacy, which is great. I'm back down to 226, so I can spam totems pretty easily. And as long as I'm casting them at full. I wish I didn't have to have Pierce as well, but I very much do have to have Pierce. You can't get rid of that. That's not an option. Or is it? Loot filter sounds fixed if restart. Yo, that's sick for one div. What the fuck? Oh, downloading a patch. Let's go. Fix sounds? Fix sounds? Please go ding when divine drop, please. I have 5 totems now. Nice. I could have 5 if I wasn't Archmage. But my decision has been made. And by my decision has been made, I mean, I kind of made myself a little bit broke. And changing back would be a pain. Although, while we're here, hold on a moment. Blue riots all around you. Gotta find out. If you still have the meta node, could you squeeze another totem? No. I have 1 extra. Wow, that's a hideout. That's a different take on that. You know, that waypoint really makes it that waypoint really that really like turns that up a little. Okay, let's have a look real quick. Explosions. Average damage per use 6,096. Okay? 6,096. $6,500. Yep, threaded light is better than my wand. That's so fucking low. What do you mean? What is yours? Wait, I'm missing 2 supports. Because I also have Spark, which is also doing 6,600. And they alternate. Yeah, if I took out these and put my supports back in, it would probably be way higher. But then I would have to use Entangle, which I was going to do. But as soon as you go Archmage, you can't use Entangle anymore.
It's like half of my entire mana pool to cast Entangle. You can't. And I used a level 6 gem. Like, I just can't. Because there's no reason not to. I mean, maximum amount of fishes at level 8 or something. But yeah, sure, a level 1, it doesn't matter. It's like 1,000 mana to cast. It's literally 1,000 mana to cast. So you can't. I was using Cold Mastery, and I was using Deliberation. If I put them back in, the explosions will do 7,500 in this current setup. The explosions aren't based on life, are they? Yours is 9,005. What the fuck? How is it that high? What have you got that's so much better than me? What I do know though is that my wand was significantly worse than a threaded light, which I could just throw on, and it cost me 4 exalts. And you should find out if you're still wearing a wand. You should find out if you can also do that and just get way more damage. In fact, here, find out if you're not already wearing it. It's just so much spell damage. There's no shot this is better than my wand. Wait, swap me your wand for a second, just for the tooltip. I just want to see what happens to my tooltip. Let's see if it goes up compared to your one. And compared to mine. +3 to all and cast speed. Yep, okay. Wait. What was I at? Level 100? Okay, so this is a little better. I wouldn't go as far as to say doo-doo, but my wand was significantly worse than that. Was it even? Yeah, it is. Well, just out of curiosity, what's the difference between this wand and the one you have on? That's the wand I was using.
They're about the same. Huh. I assume yours is slightly better. It has to be at least a little bit better. Even if it was just for the rune you have in. Because I thought my wand was pretty good, but it didn't have the +1 thing in it. And yours did have the +1 thing, so I was like, that +1 probably is pretty big. For dying is waiting for all of this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, at least until I get a much better wand, the threaded light is better than mine. So if anyone happens to be a shaman, they'll be sitting on 400 and something spirit. You should definitely be using the threaded light. That's way stronger at that point. This seems like it is wild. Well, I've gone Archmage already and he hasn't. And so he's still in the got 2 extra support gems in and using Entangle setup. But his version of that was actually pretty significantly better than mine. But a large amount of that could have been his wand, but it shouldn't have been that large of amount. So I don't know how was doing significantly better than me. Was supposed to do anything with damage? Yeah, but NKOE's in there because it's NKOE. Right? Like it's great. The other one is efficacy? Get that shit out. Surely you don't need efficacy. Things cost so little mana. Mine costs 200 mana and I've got Eldritch Battery doubling its cost. Oh, wait. Hold on. You've got a level 20 or 19, don't you? I stopped leveling my spell totem at 16 because it just lives anyway because of the shaman thing, so there was just no reason to level it up. It doesn't do anything because this makes it live anyway. That's all of your damage. No, it doesn't gain any damage. It just gains like life and resistances, but it lives for 6 seconds after it dies anyway. And so there's just no reason to level spell totem. That was your actual skill, 19? Yeah. I mean, it was with the +3 but I swapped out for this. I did have the +3, so it was, you know, a few levels higher than that before. Never crit is so much damage, is it not? It is once you have a little bit of crit scaling, which I just didn't have yet. And I want to take this because I'm using it, right? And so when I get better gear here, we will unspec this, level up the totem, and then take both of those. +7 from globals? I had +4 from globals. Where are you getting the other 3? I mean, 3 of them came off my weapon, which I just took off, but like, where's the other 3? I've only got 1 on my amulet, so there's 1 more there. Where the fuck are you getting the rest? But gives me up, but keep you up.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Full weapon, 1 cold mastery. Ah, right. Yep, yep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. God damn it. Ooh, you took that. I should go and take that. Don't know where I'd pull from though. Right, hold on. God damn it. God damn it. I'll be back in a minute. Oh. Jesus. Okay. While I'm in town thinking about it, do any of these those from skills return to you returning projectiles, pierce all targets? That's no good. So there's no pierce. There's that thing. But that's only good when you're actually spark, not when you're still the totems. How goes the league? Fucking fantastic. I don't think that this would work. Never mind. It doesn't exist, apparently. I don't think it would work for what I want anyway. Oh. Easy 10 chaos. Alright, cool. Back in the maps. God damn it. Still does this thing where it changes the system every single time. And if we make any change, it remembers. Both PoEs do that, by the way, and I have no idea why.
Balance restored.
I couldn't leave her without you.
I need more time for that.
Yoink. Alright, what do you got?
I need more time for that.
Begone, foul creature.
I need more time for that.
Beep and pest.
Oh. I I forgot that I was supposed to be looking at my mana for my life, not my life. So I didn't even realize I was in trouble. Oops. Oh, a loot filter noise. I heard it. I heard it. We've got loot filter noises.
The earth will not thank me for that.
After spending like 2 full days with no loot filter sounds at all, I'm probably going to make a lot of stuff just not have sounds. I just don't think I need them for most shit.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more time for that.
Balance restored.
Going insane and I don't care. I need sounds of other nature. Well, no, I want sounds. I just don't think I need like, I don't know, 60 or 70% of them. I want some sounds, but like, eh. How many different sounds do you have? I mean, like every loot filter, there's like sounds for Chaos Orb drops and sounds for map drops and sounds for, and then tinks for big things. Like I'm thinking that doesn't need to make a sound, right? Like that didn't need to make a sound.
I need more time for that.
Here, look, hang on. Filter blade, real quick. Let me just real quick. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'm just gonna. Like I'm thinking that this color, this like worthwhile thing, this should make a sound, and this should make the ding sound, and then like for the most part, everything below that doesn't actually need it. What are some of the bases I should look for this league? Great question. I do not know all of the answers to that. However, once you get to tier 15 and you go to my strict filter, there is a specific set of rules somewhere, which is this one that I'm on. Hold on, I'll find it. It's in here somewhere. Fuck, I wish I remembered where they were. Are they not in here? No. No, hold on. This is a better way. I'll find them. Hold on. What the fuck is that? Why is it like this? It's also not, because I've had these drop in game. I don't know what's going on there. There, here we go. Where'd I put them? Right, highlight specific bases. So I've got a bunch of stuff here, which is things that should be worth money and the appropriate item level that they go with. So that's this look. Now, I'm going to have to fine tune this over the next day or two. There might be some of these that aren't worth money this league, or there might be some that are worth more that aren't in this list right now, but I've done my very best. There's also this far less important color. This is specifically because this set of stuff can roll level 20 at item level 80. If it's level 19 or level 18, it's worthless. If it's level 20, it'll be worth a divine or more, because it's quite rare to have them be level 20. So the idea is to mouse over those and just check if the skill attached to it is level 20. Otherwise, any bases that are in this color will be white bases that should be worth selling. Should be. I'm working on it still. I can't guarantee any of it is correct. I'm doing my best. In the decouple level from sockets, yes, but still level 20 skills are better than level 19 skills.
Good news.
I mean, I've already sold 2 bows for like 10 chaos each or 10 exalts each or whatever it was. More valuable because of the 6th link? Yes. And yet, okay. Yes. And yet, hold on a second. Let me see if there's there's one in here actually that I haven't priced yet. No, there isn't. Fuck. Here we go. Let's not worry about. Damn it! Why aren't you showing me the skill? Okay. Okay, I don't have anything to check, but like the level 20s are still worth more. Here, we'll do it here. Hold on. What's the staff called? Chiming? Yeah, Sigil of Power. $19? Sorry. Normal. 19. Still worth some money. 20. Divine. Level 18 Reap. 1 Exalt. Level 19 Reap. 3 Exalts. Level 20 Reap. 2 Divines.
I need more time.
So that's why that set of rules exists. So you can mouse over them and be like, oh, is there a level 20 skill there? If there isn't, leave it on the floor. It doesn't matter. If there is...
Yes, these are our supplies. Of course.
Yeah, let's put in suggestion. Yes. This node. And then this one, quantity of waystones. Basically, look for quantity of waystones. You fucking can't maintain without them. Ooh, that's sexy. Whatever.
All right, your order is registered.
Jesus, that drains your mana. Yeah, we saw that one earlier. That was fucked. Yeah, that's why you gotta launch it. So you do that with something storm, right? Advancing storm. So you don't let it drain your mana, you just fucking, it throws away. And then it just lasts a while. Yeah, I gave it quality. I can't run that. Did you see what just happened there? That's my whole life pool. What do I do it this way? Yeah, no, I'm cooked no matter what. That's drains 84.2 mana per second. Hold on. Create a storm vacuum that empowers your mana costing. Added to the mana cost. I don't understand why it would do that. Why is it taking everything at the end too? I'm not in it anymore. Shouldn't that only happen if you stand in it? Isn't that the whole point of this storm? Like the storm thing, that should happen if you stand in it. But I'm not. I'm launching it. It's gone. What the fuck is that? Huh? What, now it takes nothing?
That's only 40%. How? It takes a while if I do that. But that's what it's supposed to do if you stay in it for too long. It's already tied to the weapon swap stuff. Wait, hold on. Let me take efficacy back out again. What do you mean? What's happening? Huh? That's a lot more than 40% less. A lot more. That's 95% less is what that is. Just out of curiosity, what happens to it if I put increased duration in it? Oh, I can't apparently? Okay. Whatever, you can just have lightning mastery for +1. Which hopefully doesn't break anything. Nope, it's fine. Okay, but does this even make a difference to my damage? Like, let's have a look real quick. Right, let's just look at, let's say, damage per use just on the pillar. 41. 55. Yup. Basically 25% more damage for a few seconds. Which works. How new breach works, how to use breach stones. On GDG's official YouTube channel, they did individual videos. They're actually all from the release, but they did individual videos on each mechanic that got fully reworked. Each one of them is only like 6 to 10-ish minutes long because they're only explaining that exact mechanic and all the reworks that happened to it. But if you're curious about any of them, I suggest just go watch that thing. Just go watch the specific thing you're after. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Our sub-chest hair?
I apologize. Mathematician builders could explain this. I mean, I'm not a mathematician either, but it's there. Nope, it's there. No, it's not. What the fuck is happening?
I need more time for that.
Is it using Archmage? Is it using Archmage? Yep, that's coming out. I can't use that. Nope. We do not get to use that. It had nothing to do with Archmage. It has to do with the fact that I am Archmage, but not to do with Archmage being on. Right? Nothing to do with that. It's a real pity that I can't use Entangle. But like, it costs so much. Even with efficacy in, it still costs 500 mana. Like, I can't use it, man. I mean, maybe if I had a 6-link on it and I could use the other 25% efficacy thing on it, maybe. When you're leveling it, honestly, it doesn't matter. The majority of the mana cost is coming from Archmage. Non-channeling spells cost 6.2% of your maximum mana. I could put a level 1 in there and it'd probably cost 450 instead of 468. It's coming from Archmage. Oh.
I need more time for that.
Wait. Wait. Wait, maybe I can keep using that. Hold on. Wait, maybe I can keep using that. I'm trying to, where was it? It is. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to cast anything. Wait. Maybe I don't need to do this spark thing. Wait. Random white bases in tier 10 maps. Some of them should be shown. It should be showing you the best available bases at that tier.
What?
stupid. How much money?
Colors.
How much money does he have?
There are no colors on white bases. They're just white outlined things. That's higher. Rapid casting 2 doesn't need to exist anymore. That might as well be rapid casting 3. Yeah. Okay, shit, let's try this again. There's a lot of experimenting going on today. That's fine, right? Sure, whatever. Oh wait, no, it's this one first. Oh, and there's one in there. Alright, cool.
Nature's grasp! Mangy monkey! Wilds take you!
I mean, that does seem like much better damage.
For the harvest.
Did they fix Tinks? They did. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, that has to be an immortal shrine. Hold on. There's no way that's anything but an immortal shrine, right? I just don't do that little damage. Yup. There we go. Does it work automatically? You'll need to relaunch the game. There's a client-side patch. So you'll need to patch through Steam, but it's just a little one.
Nature's grass.
Go to the map passive tree. Oh, outside of not having the ability to respec it, which definitely needs to be changed.
Now that's
But
a
other
fight.
than that, love it.
Nature takes what's owed.
Welcome, honored guest. Let the sun curl your flesh. Your very soul reduced to ash.
Yeah, that's way better. That's a lot more damage. Huh. Hey, how much does the Ubi carry? No idea, didn't look. Choices are the only one to be per character. I don't have any defense for it. Eventually you can get every single point in the tree. So I think the default thought, which I don't think was very much thought, but I think the default thought is that there's no reason to have a respec when you can get every single node on the tree, except until you have every single node on the tree. That's not great.
Reap and pest. Roots and snare ye. Begone, foul creature.
Huh. Oh. Oh, we'll take those 3. Yeah, you can have the other 26. Thanks. Just passive is absolutely ass for trying to progress. Suddenly don't want a bunch of 4 mod maps, but gear is shitty. Yep. I should look tunnels now. Let's find out. 3 exalts. So not much.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yes.
For 5 seconds on block, dealing 50% of your maximum life as physical per second. Jesus. Wait, is that the wrong gloves? I don't know what I don't know what gloves I just put up for sale. Whatever.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay. Hold on, because I have another thought. It's potentially a stupid one. Where'd you go? With my Archmage build, but Entangle not being on Archmage, I wonder if I can use a high level Entangle and use this as a support and have it do real damage. I mean, that makes it 500 mana. $400 makes it 400 mana, but that's still except now it is high enough level to do damage and also will gain 1% of damage as extra cold for 6 seconds per 2000 maximum life of the ice crystals it destroys with seemingly no cap.
Never too old to start afresh.
So I'm just gonna unspec that one that I was using earlier, right, and then put this one on. I just, because now the ice crystals have,
I have a buyer.
is that 30,000? They have 30,000 life per ice crystal? That can't be right. It fucking is though. And this is gonna get 1% damage gained as extra cold for 6 seconds per 2000 maximum life of the destroyed ice crystal. With no cap. has 30,000 maximum life per ice crystal. Isn't that... There is more life support. Hang on. If we're leaning into that for a test, then we need to lean into it the whole way, right? I mean, we'll just get rid of the +1 level. Well, we'll just get rid of Zenith. It's not that important. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the Zenith. Because it barely does anything. Ice crystals created by a supported skill have 100% more life. Yep, they now have 60,000 life. I mean, the thing is, I didn't really take away barely any damage from the totems.
Walls stand strong long after
Zenith support, that's it. I swapped Zenith support, that's it.
Nature's grasp.
Will you entangle pop the crystals? Yeah, because it's automatic. I'm doing it through this. Smolded skill consumes freeze, shock, and ignite to trigger elemental discharge. Biting cold is also the same thing. In fact, I should be using biting cold. I should not be using that because with these things doing Archmage, I have a very solid shock. It's like 30 something %. So I would like to keep that actually. Yeah, it also only consumes the freeze, so shock and chill can stay. You can't swap them, you can only take one out and put them back in again. That would mean that this needs to get fucking a 6 link though. The reduced load? No, I swapped it. I swapped it from the reduced to the 200% increase. Thing is, if this works, I almost certainly want to take this because plant spells deal 50% more damage is insane. Okay, hold on. Are we breaking the game? it won't spawn because it's part of this thing. I didn't realize.
The wilds take hold. Rest is dead. Wilds take ya.
Does it want to consume? I don't know, actually. I'm pretty sure I just broke this build. We've just seen that before. I'm scared. That's long. That's girthy. I heard that there was one that drops 10 div. Surely it's in one that long.
The wilds take hold. Misshapen filth.
Undiscovered. Oh no. Oh no. Is it something you could pop into the campaign and get real quick or something?
Wilds take ya.
What have I done? And how do we leverage this more?
Routes and snare ye.
What have you done? I've been fighting the internet for a few hours. I broke the build, I think.
takes what's owed.
I'll just go over it real quick. So we changed into Archmage this morning. Archmage was great, definitely upped our damage, really, really nice. We did try Ali's thing with the spark and in the same totem. That was great. Loved that. It was really good. Went back to Entangle, then realized we can use this support. Destroying an ice crystal grants supported skills 1% of damage granted as extra cold for 6 seconds per 2000 maximum life of the destroyed crystal. There's no cap on this, just a 6-second duration. So we respect out of the less life and into the more life, and we took one single support out of the damaged totems and made it Glacier so that it has 100% more life and 200% increased life. And now these fucking pillars have 60,000 life each. And so for each pillar we destroy, but the totems are still doing the same damage they were doing before, pretty much. But for each pillar we destroy with Entangle, it now gains 1% damage for every 2000. So it gains, for each pillar, it gains 30% extra as cold. How many fucking pillars am I destroying? All of them? Like, what do you mean? Surely you start watering these fucking plants now. I don't want to. I don't want to, and you can't make me. That would be 3 buttons. And your totems? No, that would be significantly worse. Because then it would alternate between the watering and the... I don't know if it's... Is it working? I mean, this guy's literally just stopped taking damage. What's up with that? Oh. Now, see, I would expect more damage if it was working here, though. I would expect this to be doing more damage if it was doing what I think it should be doing. Pause. Open. I mean, that's only at 1800. Hold on, let's see if we... I don't think it stacks. I think it's either on or off. It's not stacking. Oh, it's either on or off. It's not stacking. So it's just a single instance. So it's actually just 30% as extra. You know, fair. Not that good then, actually. Not that good then, actually.
Good news for you. Hail.
What is it?
It was 30% as extra, though. Nothing here, dare you? Okay. Thing is, it felt like it made a really big difference.
No idea. Is that a good price for that? I have no
So
idea.
next question. Is it that made a really big difference, or is it just that I'm using a high level one because I can now? Just because of the setup I'm in? Is that what made the huge difference, and not so much the crystals? Potentially. Damn it, I wish I had another 6-link. And more supports. Holy. Like, I just want to fuck around with shit. And because of that, I need more sports. Interesting. Zenith doesn't affect the spell totem. Of course it doesn't. Does it affect this? It does. It does. But that means it's pretty bad. Rosie chicken plant ice sandwich. There's just nothing. Well, not nothing. I'm looking at leaning into that plant a little bit more, but without watering it. Maybe 200%. I did, which I'm gonna take off now because I'm not doing that thing.
Too old to start afresh.
Expire slower. Increase speed of recoups, don't matter. Nothing I really care about here. Nothing I care about there. Can't take that. 20% skill effect duration won't be bad. Okay, let's see this now. Okay, so now it's got accelerated growth in it. Now it's at 2,300. And Murray crashes up into the poorhouse. Guess it's time to go play the game. Yep. Really? The first thing I think when I get up. I feel the new game versus PV1 more fast pace. I mean, I don't know about versus PV1, but I do know that I'm enjoying the new endgame a lot.
Wild spawn.
I think this will be the first game where I don't actively drop PV2 for the first thing that ever comes out, right? Jesus. Huh. Huh.
Speak. Yes. Go.
On the ground. +3 to melee and cast speed. Ooh. I mean, still going to be worth great. I wonder how much fractured orbs are. If you get that +3 melee with a fracture, you're fucking rich.
Yes. Go on. Quickly.
Oh shit, can I get that from here? Hold on. Fractures are 3 div.
Old wolf, new tricks.
Specific, yep, sure. Enemy, I was using them to remove all ailments. I wasn't. I mean, I was for like, I don't know, 1/5 of one map. The original format versus the disc that hasn't been unveiled yet. Sure, but last league at this point, fractures were like 10 at like day 3. Fractures were like 10x. They were like nothing. Everybody had them, and no one was using them. So that's why I was like, we should see. Because if they're like 10x, sure, I'll take a 1 in 4 shot maybe. Shouldn't be afraid of the wing bosses. I mean, you get to just try them over and over again, right? So, yeah.
Nature's grasp! Shape and filth! Nature takes what's old! Ah! Snapped that by a bloody flower!
There's also a game filter and you have time. Check their price. At least this morning, they were still like 2.5x a piece. I just sold a bunch earlier.
Roots and snare ye!
Yeah, how to make the new taming. I didn't actually see a taming in the list of uniques. Just the 3 rings that like make it normally.
Begone, foul creature!
It's there and it's like triple damage to twisters. Oh, I haven't seen anything. I mean, I assume somebody has tried the Reforge bench 3-to-1 and just put the 3 of them in there. That would be my first try.
Down you go!
Turn talk. I don't think so. It's not used to living alone.
grasp.
It's a barrier.
Okay. Leader 1 is confirmed it does not work. Okay.
This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
Second thought was ritualist, just equipping all three. Imagine the only way to make it is to equip all three of them on the ritualist. Imagine. Oh, okay, I will turn them off. Okay, wait. Hang on. Since I have Archmage on the weapon set for the totems only, could I not put cast on crit in the other weapon set and have it water the plants automatically? You got spirit for that? I mean, it's the spirit that's taken up by Archmage on the totem setup. I mean, it's that or a blasphemy. I gotta try it. I gotta try it. I gotta try it. Why won't you let me turn it on? Oh, you have to quality that first. Why can't I put it on? Oh, because it's not casting anything. Right. Of course. It's fine.
Speak.
The question is, will it go off often enough? Maybe is the answer. Oh, I don't have mag 2. We'll just use 1, that's fine. We'll take one of those supports. I really want duration though. Alright, we're taking both the supports, so I can't test anything else after this for a while. Because one of them wants to be, is it boundless energy? Yeah. One of them wants to be boundless energy, and the other one wants to be prolonged duration. And so now when I cast these, they're on Archmage, and when I cast this, it's on cast on crits. Okay, this I don't know if this is a good idea. These are terrible plans, but also maybe not. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that way it is. This one is done. Nice. Now the thing is, my crit is relatively low. Because I don't have inevitable crit yet. But if I had that...
Spirits of old. Routes and stare ye!
Uh-oh, it's just 0% the whole time. There, it gained some. Okay, well it does remember it. Alright, so the news is it does remember it when you weapon swap, but because I've only got like 11% crit or something, it's not going to be... That is not going to be the way, but I think it is very much worth revisiting that when I have inevitable crits, because that'll just be 100%.
Go now to your eternal slumber.
Yeah, it's still not casting.
Begone, foul creature.
Okay, well, I wish I had more supports. Just gonna go buy 10 more supports so I can test more shit.
Disgusting thing.
I think it does not require something to turn into 3 rings, does not become actual items. Reddit saying that the only person with the taming is a dev who knows how to make it. I doubt it. Damage for each type of ailment. Wind skills which can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces can be boosted by multiple elemental ground surfaces. Wind skills that can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces count as being boosted by ignite, shock, and chilled ground. Well, that's uh-oh. I hope that's not Badger. Surely that's him. Probably get a bit of a slap on the rest of it is. Yep, he's in the sound design department.
Nature takes what's old.
I forget what exactly it is that he's doing, but something. Something in sound.
The wilds take hold.
I don't know exactly, but it sends me the voiceovers for videos. Yeah, he's definitely in sound. I know that. Just don't remember exactly what it was. It's not fixing the sound lag, because no one's done that.
Power awaits within.
Wilds take it.
I thought this thing said contains a unique item with an extra socket before I opened it. There's no unique item.
Speak.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Mechanic for the next week. True, actually. Oh, hello. Hello, princess. Hello. Hello, Lucille. Hello. Oh, hello. Hi. 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 Hello. Okay, so this is not worth.
Can I help?
Let's try a different thing. You know, it's possible to get back to after killing Doriani. Yes. You just go to that town and go through the portal in the middle, right? Gems, uncut gems. How much are these? Oh, not much. Cool. I would like to buy 2 of those. I'd like to buy 2 of those. Whatever.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, so we're gonna try and turn that one on, but only on weapon set 2. And then we're gonna try hold on, I need to do another thing still.
Speak.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Yes?
Time I turned over a new leaf. I'll twist the dark to my ends.
The shock there would be great too, but I don't know where I'd get another.
What is it?
Old roots find new soil.
There. Don't need any of those. Okay. Quickly put these 2 points in. Then
Hail.
let's try that thing.
I'll post it right away.
I'm gonna put that only on weapon set 2 and that one only on weapon set 2. Okay. We're almost certainly gonna do that. And then I need to buy, I need to grab that one. Use it on that. I don't know, fucking give me 6 of them. So that can go in. And that can go in. Right. And then here we get not heightened curse because that's a reservation multiplier and we can't afford that. Where is the one that makes curses bigger? Where are you? Not that. Not in KOE, the other one. It wouldn't let me put it in there. I don't know why. Sure, I can put it back in here. Is it +2 level to area? I don't think so. Alright, let's fucking try it.
Nature's grass! Down you go! Nature takes what's old! Right for the harvest!
Where's the curse? Shouldn't there be a curse on them? I'm confused. Oh, I hadn't pressed the right button. There it is. Okay. Ooh, hello. Oh, or the uncut skill gem level 20, or the uncut spirit gem level 20? Surely the uncut spirit gem. Hold on. I haven't even checked. Damn it. I have to go out and check. I can't check on the website or anything.
Sold it.
Okay, so these ones at level 20 are worth, let's say 95. Uncut skill gems, 140. Uncut spirit gems, 50. Uncut skill gem it is.
Nature forgive me for this one. Nature's grass! stubborn pest. Begone, foul creature.
Yo, will this thing fucking go already? Yoink. Dink. Tanks are back. Tanks are back. You do have to reboot if you haven't. There's a chance that her modifiers so likelihood doubled. Ooh, nice. Huh.
Nature's grasp. Wilds take ya.
Okay, some of these get a little bit strong. Especially this one. It just won't die. Numbers dropped by day 3. Free weekend, but yeah, also, I mean, it's Monday. They should drop. They always drop, even when it is free weekend.
I have a buyer.
Oh, it works. Okay, so I need another biting frost. Frost Darts was using. I actually tried Frost Darts, like instead of Spark in the hybrid thing, and it just wasn't good enough.
Begone, foul creature.
I have 7 of them from leveling. What are they worth? Each? or total? Excuse me, I need to...
Good news for you.
What are they called? I have none. I don't think I've ever seen it. I am not rich.
Yes.
Have an order?
I was getting them in like Act 2.
Bye then.
Crazy. What does it do? Link me one. Oh, those. Hmm. Hmm.
The wild take hold! Begone, foul creature! Shape and filth!
He's been sitting on his head under fun since day one and didn't know. Right? Like that might actually be his headhunter. If they sell. There's no off if buy orders are up. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thanks, buddy. Jesus. This is so amazing. Was a base nice to have. Oh, I 100% would take a mage blood over a headhunter. And he won't activate. Wait, really? What, he'll just sit there and die? You can hit him and he won't move. That's hilarious. Well, attached to enemies, damaging and slowing them. Silver's in business, Quicksilver. I mean, maybe? I mean, Bismuth is real strong, but like... Damn, Bismuth is real strong. But, I don't know, like... If you're one of those attack to move builds... Just fucking quad silver me or something? Seems... In campaign at 55, where you can put it on. The Jade Flask is giving me 40%. 45%. Okay, that's insane. Just had 5 bosses in my last ritual. Nice. We're gonna try pin here. Mm. I'll try that. Is it convert Fizz to Ellie and Pew to right? Don't think so. Not 100% sure though. It could be. Okay, next. Or at least not ones that aren't built in.
Roots and snare ye! Wild spawn! Balance restored!
Yeah, I think I've fixed it. Like, I think my damage is a lot better now, Blakey. I think. I do like that you're trying new shit though. It's fair enough. Really, we're going back this way? Really, we're going back this way?
Nature takes what's owed!
I know we're doing shit differently right now, but I don't actually understand how I'm doing that much less damage. Actually doesn't make sense.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
Roots and snare ye!
This is of health bars, I never see them. I don't understand how that could be. I don't understand. Oh, I mean, for starters, I should probably not be missing a support gem. I'll, that'll probably help to start with, right? There it is. 30% more damage. I mean, we're up to, in my hideout, the average damage per use says 7,400. What does Purifier do for your build? I mean, it gives me fire res, 44 of it, and perhaps equally important, these extra spirit gems, clarity and vitality and stuff. They don't reserve spirit when they're in a purity scepter. So you can run clarity, vitality, cool headed. I could run another one there, but I should. Don't know what. What's the fourth one? While on full energy shield, I have 0. I don't know if 0 counts as full energy shield or empty. I don't actually know if that counts as full or empty. Holy. Yep. Yep. Jesus. Right. Anyway, so I guess I'm not using the other one because what the fuck would I even put there? I mean, I could do less freeze. I'm already immune to freeze. Less shock duration if something shocks me? I mean, I might as well. Right? Like, there's no reason not to. Malice does not let you have shit for free. Purities do, Malice does not. Newest quest unlocks the Atlas tree. I don't know the name of it, but it's this one. Just like walk up to there from the entrance. Like literally just that bit. And then like all the points can be gotten here, but you unlock the tree just right there, like a few maps away. I think you're told to go to the tower that's like 2 maps away, and then a few more maps to there, right? Precursor tower into that thing.
The wild take hold! The failures are dead. Balance restored.
All right, let's see some actual single target damage, please. Preferably like a reasonable amount.
Vile dog, now you shall meet your end. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you. Wilt and rot.
Yes, my
I mean, the damage felt good. I don't know if it is good comparatively, but it feels good. That's all that matters, allegedly.
Muckwalker. Begone, foul creature.
Anal. My favorite. What? Who said that? That's worth. Yeah, worth a little. I have one of these. Nothing? Huh. Alright. Why is there a train in my map? You're getting ran on. It shocked me too.
Speak.
Did it immediately knock you over? Because you were sprinting down an empty hallway and then a train came out of fucking nowhere and just bowled you over?
Of course. Go.
That's what happened to me.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Go on. Quickly. Time is of the essence.
Okay, so pin doesn't really pin quite enough there. So pin is no good either. So what other options do we have for entangle? Magnified, biting frost, and branching 2. Pin didn't really work. Accelerated growth is pretty worthless. I think Unleash. Unleash has a pretty high cost multiplier. I am using a leveled version in this one because it's only 200 mana when I have 3,400 nearly. But we could see. Okay, so yes, but mine doesn't last very long. It needs to be spammed right now, but that's not because that's because I was trying to make it do damage before.
Fine, speak.
And it just doesn't need to, I don't think. So I think we can just get rid of those 3 points. We can get all the duration back. Then they can hang around for ages.
So it is.
And it wants a 9 for the extra fisher. It does make it way more expensive. But like, now that I'm going back to not needing damage, I should be able to run this one. I wish you could just swap those and have the supports stay. Yeah, back to 150, even with the Unleash. Sure. Increase to create additional fishes. See, it does have limit 5 fishes though. Whereas the higher version had limit 8 fishes. So for me, that would be an 8 if I could, because it has a +1. There you go, limit 6. You could try the higher version with efficacy instead of Unleash. I could. And I will. I'm testing everything that I can think of to see what feels better. Oh, hold on. Honestly, I'm real tempted to just take that. It's so much int. Yeah, it's so much more mana, which is more damage and more health. Ooh, huge. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's fucking insane, actually. Wow.
Slithering nuisance! Nature's grass! I'll take it! I prove myself!
Where did you go, lady? Oh, wow. Where did you go, lady? Yep, thanks.
Nature's grass! Moon mad beast! Wilds take it!
Not bad for a wanderer.
Okay. Yo, more anal. It's my lucky day.
The whales take hold! Nature takes what's old!
Remember how to get the gambler's hideout? I don't even know which one the gambler's hideout is. What the fuck? Where's the boss here? Of course, right there. I mean, that seems pretty good damage. Okay, so I don't know about Unleash. It's nice. It's nice. I just don't think I need it compared to just I don't know what to do with that amulet now. Oh, I'm about to kill this guy. Hopefully. Hopefully. Plus and spirit is listed for 100 div. Put yours up for 80 and call it a day. Am I supposed to be in that? I'm so confused. Okay. What froze me? I don't actually know. There was a zone of stuff on the floor that looked like the stuff that was exploding, but I think I was actually supposed to stand it. And his mana is never above 90% either. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't make it. I guess I am supposed to stand in that thing that's the same color as all the stuff that's hurting me, but that particular version of it isn't a thing that hurts me, even though it's exactly the same color as all the other stuff that's dangerous. That makes sense.
Nature's grasp.
Oh, there's another one. No way. Yo, bossing in this game's fucking so stupid. I've got a section of boss design that Chris talked about for about I don't know, like 10 minutes. As it was about 6 years ago. I'd like everybody at Boss Design to go listen to that talk, please. Oh shit, there's a third one. And a fourth one? Is there more? Okay, there isn't more. Hello. Supports shape-shifting skills, causing them to grant Hebrium's composure. While you have this buff, damage you take is stored. When this buff expires, you gain guard equal to 50% of the damage and rage equal to 3%. For a brief duration, which causes you to shape-shifting into a different form, when the buff expires, causes it to remove. I don't think it's going to be worth anything. I'll check when I get back. But we got a divine to go with it, just in case it wasn't worth anything.
Like nothing I've ever seen.
Nothing. Is there any spark on the pillars? No, although that has been my favorite version so far. Not the highest damage version, but the smoothest to run by a long shot.
What is it? Yes?
I mean, it just says return to... Oh, at the tower? At the origin tower? Oh, there. Okay. Does it work with the Eldritch Battery? No, only flat. Why did all of those suddenly highlight blue? That's everywhere I can path from now. Is that new? Have I just not noticed that this whole time? Surely I would have noticed that. It just happened in front of me, didn't it? Like it wasn't there and then I allocated a node and then it was there? Okay, well, I don't fucking know. I feel like it wasn't there and then I applied a node and then it was there. But I love it. It's very clear and very nice. Oh, I have to go through there, which uses double effective tablets, but I'm not using any tablets yet. Still experimenting. I'm just gonna waste it.
Roots and stare ye!
Mostly because I keep changing my setups like every 2 maps. And I want the least amount of like variance as I'm doing everything.
Nature takes what's old.
Grim Pillars Totems is what this is. I'd be using pillars if it was either a build I was already familiar with or one I was just copying from someone. That's fine. But like I'm testing all the things because I'm making a build. So I'm testing every combination I can come up with. See what everything feels like. And so I'm just not using tablets because I don't want I want the extra difficulty. I don't want the extra variance. I want to be at least as in control as I can be.
Balance restored.
What do you got? Sure. Use your mana flask more.
Now that's a find.
Anyway, can respec the Abyss Atlas tree. As far as I know, you can't respec any of them. You can eventually get every point in them. So in like a week's time, that won't matter. But for now, make smart choices. And then feel bad about yourself if you see something or somebody else finds something that's great and you didn't spec that way. Too bad. Why, GDG, why? I don't know. Someone had an idea, thought it was good. Nobody stopped them. Here we are. I mean, my single target's starting to feel better and better.
Sold it.
It has a new update going. Fucking fantastic. I'm on board with everything that's happening. Do you want to do any other builds? Yeah, I'm gonna make multiple builds. I'm pretty confident. For the first time since, I don't know, the first league. I actively want to make multiple builds. So the most this build right now, the one I'm playing, that's taken most of my that's taken most of my brain, but I did have an idea for a 0 button build. I also definitely want to play something crossbow related. I have some ideas about that. I have a blood mage planned in my head. Single to elemental discharge. I tried that, and then I realized I was losing my 36% shot, and I was like, that's probably not the play, actually. He's not running Archmage. I had a good shock before Archmage. My wand had 20% extras lightning, and that was enough. I'll put him as an extra support, and it's I mean, that's worthless on bosses, right? But for map clear, I'm gonna do martial arts. This is just a build. It turns into extra as. It turns into flat quality of all skills. I mean, it just doesn't have anything though, right? Like what would you even do with ascendancies? So like you get You get extra runes, which is great. And then you get the glove thing, which is great. And then there's just fucking nothing. You only get, there's only like 2 ascendancies for you. Well, attack totems? Unfortunately, I was looking earlier. The attack totem that you can link an attack to, it does 1 attack and then despawns, which I don't, that's what it says. That's what it says. Does 1 attack and then despawns. What's up? Tellison shockwave totem maybe? Does shockwave totem require a mace? I think it does. Although counts part of the primal skill gem. I am. You are a very far way away from where all of the plus totem stuff is, though. Like that is a skill grimmage you'd have to work out. that is quite the skill grimmage. Because like you can't come this way. This thing's for. I mean, technically you could do that. Because it's just your totem limit is doubled. But which one turns into chance for +1 projectile? Nice.
Check out what came in for you.
As much as I would love to use forbiddens, I actually think it's probably good that forbiddens don't exist. Forbidden's well, there's something to write.
A sighted, I'd best steel myself. No knowing what comes next.
Trying to pause my music. What the fuck is going on here?
The sheer scale of this machine. What could it possibly be for?
Was hoping you
Drilling for oil.
tell me.
It appears it was capable of channeling immense energy into a single point. The markings indicate there are two vital components to this. Beyond that, it remains to be seen.
I believe I have them.
Find these components. If only we knew where to look.
Let me... The machine has a direct connection to the ley line. And once more... These locations must house what we seek. I am sure of it.
They probably do.
See what you can find and return to me. I shall await you here.
About that, I have them.
Good. Now, stand back. I am listening.
Stand back or activate? Nope. If you can stand there, I can stand there. I don't believe you. I'm stronger than you are, Doriani. Okay.
I am listening.
What are you listening to? Because I got a new quest item. But no. A paradox's very existence should change everything. Origin core. Bring the apex to the Tower of Origins. That's where I am. Bring the apex. Paradox's very existence would change everything. Bring the apex of the tower. Bring to the apex of the Tower of Origin. Reading's hard, guys. Reading is hard. He said read, like he said, read that again. And what he really meant was try reading it the first time. Ah.
You have done well, servant.
Oh, it's a bat.
The master shall know unending power.
Oh, it's...
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict.
Hello.
And now, you.
Oh, you can't pause here.
The wild take hold!
Redemption. Behold, her virtue and compassion. The first divine must never return.
Oh, shit.
The enemy returns. This world must be purged.
Has a new season. Fantastic, actually.
Your destiny is foretold.
Okay, what is going on? Where was I supposed to stand? His sword reaches the whole arena. It reaches the whole arena.
Died, as did we, as shall you. Rapture. Our pain was foretold.
Alright, well, we can dodge those.
Salvation was never offered.
Okay, I'll stand in not... Yep, okay, cool. What? No, no.
Our enemy died
Oh, okay. Close. Close, not far. Close, not far. What's that? Can I collect it? Nope. Can't. Just keep dodging the things. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, you fucking relax a little bit, bud. There's too much going on, and I'm 2/3 of that problem. You should play a cleaner build.
I'm the last bastion of hope. Feel its embrace. Our enemy died, as did we, as shall you. Salvation was never offered.
Stand in the clear.
Never given. Observe the divine.
Okay. Oh, first try. First try every time.
First edict.
It must be protected at all costs, for it is divinity itself.
We'll get to that in a second. What are these?
The old way still whisper.
Gain guard equal to 15 to 20% of the missing energy shield when you dodge roll. Faster dodge roll. Movement. Decree of flight. Divine flight. Okay. I'm pretty sure these are worthless. Those are worthless. Okay. When you say divine flight, just real quick. Yep. Boots that make you fly. Can I like skin transfer MTX these fucking boots? Yeah, I'll do the next thing in a minute, dude. I need to see. Yeah, I mean, they're cheap enough. Probably doesn't take the fly mod, I guess. I'm gonna have to find out because right now I don't get any options when it comes to chests. You've just got to run this one because I'm gonna fly fuck walking. But if the MTX gets divine flight, then I can use a different chest.
The first edict is the very origin of divinity.
That's quite the claim. There's many who'd call it blasphemy to say the gods rose this way.
Utter desperation must have driven the precursors to pour all their talent and science into its creation. The consequences of which were felt throughout all Rayclast, for all time. The Arbiter would have seen the world destroyed rather than let it fall into the wrong hands. But thanks to you, Rayclast has been saved from absolute annihilation. You have impressed me.
Oh, well, thank God for that. That's what I live for, is impressing you, Doriani. Can you not double up on flight? I mean, you can. I was hoping it would put me further away from the ground. It does not. Okay, now, what the fuck are these? Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. It took a minute. Oh, I got some passive points. Oh, we got them passive points. Oh, only from that. They're all gone. Do I have to do it again? Ew. I mean, I got it, so I guess I'll do it again. Oh, it's gonna take the invites too, though, right? Like, I'm gonna have to get the things again, right? If I knew that was only going to be one, I probably would have picked a different region, but that's fine. That's fine.
Yes?
Shipment sent.
I retrieved the first edict from the tower. The beast continues to drain the Hooded One's energy. But perhaps the first edict could empower him directly. We must not be reckless. The first edict, and I suspect it is the impetus behind the creation of all the edicts.
How do you figure? We know so little of what the Mother Soul is.
This theory, I find it hard to explain. It is almost a feeling. When I look at the first edict, I feel tremendous fear. I believe the precursors never intended subsequent edicts after the first to exist at all. But after the first was ordained, the others followed. Reactively, perhaps even desperately. If the Abyssals should take hold of it, oblivion awaits us all. We must.
Okay.
Indeed.
Yes?
Huh. I mean, if I was using a high level one, that would matter. I'm not, but if I was, that would matter. It's only 100 guard. I mean, listen. It hits enemies, causing them to deal more damage and triggers nature's exchange when consuming a freeze on enemies. Okay, well, let me just try something else real quick. Oh yeah. Okay. I mean, how much does it cost? 300? Honestly, I've got so much cast speed. Rapid cast isn't actually that great. We could efficacy that, make it 200. And now I can use the higher level one pretty freely. And this bitch is just going to have me with like nearly 500 guard at all times. I mean, sure.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay, well, now tons of points though. And damn it, that one's still locked though. Okay, where the fudge knuckle am I going to put points? We get more shrines. We'll do that too. Shrines are good. I don't really care about specific area stuff at all. No care of that right now. Later on I will. Oh. Oh, you have to take those. Oh my god. What was the gun thing you put in to entangle? This. Morrigan's Insight. It is another Biting Frost. It's a lineage from Biting Frost. From Biting Frost, it's a little bit of an upgrade in how much damage it does. Not the important part. The important part is once every 8 seconds, when consuming a freeze, it puts a guard on. The guard is nearly 500 here. That's a 500 shield over my health all the time. Or I guess over my mana. It's something. I'll take it. Body armors can be found as exceptional. Can I get up there? Yep. Now what's going to be my best way up there? I'm all the way down there. I don't think I'm going to make it to the... I don't think I'm going to make it to this one, which is weapon shields and foci. But at least I can get the rest of those. 14. I mean, maybe if I come from the top here. Nice. Okay. When corrupting a rare monsters immediately... When corrupting rare essences, monsters immediately releases them. And they are instead immediately killed. Okay. Corrupts an additional time. 25% chance to duplicate when released. Corrupting essences cannot immediately be released and will always change the essences. Surely it's that one. Surely it's that one. All right, what else we got? Val cities are also considered another biome. I don't fucking know what any of that. I don't even know what shit looks like. It has to be invaded by other factions. Sure. Oh, there's a gloves may be found as exceptional. Damn it. How close can I be to that one? Oh, wait. I wish I could respec one of those nodes I just spent. That's fine. I'll take that next time. At least we can now drop all the exceptional items except gloves. Exalted orbs may be used to add an additional essence to essence monsters. Fucking what? Sorry, what? I'm gonna need a prison pocket. Hey, there's no rucksack, right? I'm gonna need a prison pocket.
Have an order?
You got me fucked up. I gotta bring a bunch of shit with me. Okay, well, we got a bunch of passives. Now I could just like try and hard focus like more of those, but they appear to come from outside of here anyway. It doesn't even look like there's an exit. It looks like I'd have to go around. Maybe there's an exit like there. Oh, there are exits. You can go out the back. Yeah. Oh, they're towers. They're precursor towers. Oh. So I could go that way. That's a thing I could be doing. But we did get a lot of passive points. There's plenty more to get. We could keep getting more. But we could also go to one of the 300 other things.
Good news for you.
There's so many things to go do. We could go head over to Breach. We could go to Abyss. We could go... I don't know where else there is. I'm sure there's more stuff. Oh, over here. Whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, I might go to Abyss so that we can drop more of those. Don't really know what the Val Ruins part is for. It's a temple? Ah. 36,000 logbooks? Yeah. Activate your masters yet? Master? No, I don't even know what to do here for that. A chance to reveal. think you're gonna look for the hunter. I was talking about the hunter girl. Oh, I don't care about her. I only play Doriani. The others are dead to me. I don't think I'll use the other masters the entire league. I'm not interested. Doriani's the only master. Nope. I think we'll head over to Abyss next. Run our shit over there. It's crazy for bush rushing. You get it? No +1 res is rough. Yep. That's mandatory. It's mandatory as far as I'm concerned. The single portal thing is like single-handedly the worst thing they've ever done. It's removed the most amount of fun from the game, and it is largely, for the most part, responsible for why I've abandoned PoE 2 so quickly every other time. It's the worst thing. It sucks all the fun out of the game. Having Doriani give me a second portal fixes that problem. It shouldn't be a problem, just give me my portals back, but it is a problem. We don't have the portals. Doriani fixes it. Doriani's permanent. That's it. I'm never touching anything else. If it needs something else, too bad. Can't do it. I'd like to keep having fun, thank you. Doriani forever. Right. Yeah, we'll be back in just a moment.
fantastic. Half fantastic. Half fantastic. We have a bowl full of food. Chinese food, it's great. But it's only half fantastic because we specifically ticked the box that said provide utensils. And then we wrote in the little special instruction things, please give chopsticks. No fucking chopsticks. So only half good, because no chopsticks. There's also extra when I go for pickup just in case. I think I'm just gonna buy my own chopsticks instead of using reusable ones, because I would say the Chinese from this place is super good. I would say they're 40-60. They forget 60% of the time to give us chopsticks and only provide them 40% of the time. Disposable ones come to the house. Wash them, but after a bit, just grab a new set. Oh yeah, I might have to do something like that. Just have my own around somewhere. Like, it's still really good, but it feels wrong to be eating Chinese food without chopsticks. I don't know why. It does though. I think I did eat breakfast. Well, I had a shake for breakfast. That was about 10 hours ago. So this is quite nice. It doesn't work on totems, right? Right. However, we are self-casting Entangle, and it can crit. Hearing good things about full invested exiles. I'll just respec over and try it out. This complaint sure isn't getting old. Nope. Get used to it. It's here for 4 months. Probably not. They're doing resets regularly, apparently. Hmm. I'm gonna keep getting possessed over and over again. Hmm. and didn't need to be mounted to you to move. Yeah. Spirits are also fine whenever they start in things, just like ghosts in PV1. If there's a mechanic that says this will be ghosted, that's a great mechanic. If there's a mechanic that says there'll be 3 ghosts in your map, that's trash. It doesn't exist anymore in the Act 3 map. It absolutely does. So hold on. I can't show you. So the zone that there's only one zone now. There used to be 2 zones and you could get the heart in either one of them, and then only use the heart in the second one. There's now only one of those 2 zones, but it has the place for the heart and where the heart drops. So the zone you dropped it in, that's where you need to do it. Or does it still happen in 2? Does it still happen in 2 zones? Okay, it can still drop the zone before. Okay. I don't know what the name of the zone is, unfortunately. Have you killed your arbiter? No? Yes? I don't know. What was it I just fought? Not arbiter, because it says defeat the arbiter to unlock this. So, if we go back here, yeah, timey-wimey stuff is fucking with your Alice. Or with your map thing. So if you go back to town, and then you just fucking run all the way around this, because for some reason you can't walk in from the other side, and then you click on that bitch, then you come back in time. We won't bother waiting for it to load. We'll just walk over to the waypoint. Okay, I lied. We will wait for it to load. We'll wait for it to load those 10,000 shaders. Okay. Here we go. If you do it that way, you get access to the rest of the map and you can go back to where you need to go. Wherever it was. I think it's the drowned city. Wait, was I? Is it Agarat? I don't know what zone it was. Anyway, the point is you can still access all of the zones. You just have to go there and change. For some reason.
All the best.
Hmm. I didn't realize I didn't hit the follow button because you blended in with my follow channels. What? What? Hmm. Anonymous. Huh. Nice. Should probably gonna get my 4th ascendancy soon. Me too. Hmm. Paid 2 dip for mine 2 days ago. Fuck that. Fair. I should have someone found some of the shots after the kill. Oh, always after the kill. Never, ever pay first. Yep. Though I would also report him for scamming. I did report it. Good. Good. A lot of people think GD doesn't give a shit about scamming. Because technically they didn't back in the day. I believe the earliest response to scamming was something along the lines of Rayclast is a harsh place. Basically, we don't give a shit. That was like so many years ago. Like they changed their tune on that like I don't know, six or so years back. And now they do care and they do ban people for scamming. However, A lot of people still think they don't, so they don't report them. And because people don't get reported, they don't get banned. And then people go, they don't give a shit about banning. Look at all these scammers. They're not reporting them. League player, I love that report button. Nothing makes me happier in League of Legends than when I boot the client up and I get this notification that says action was taken because of one of my reports. That just makes me all giddy. I get real happy about that. It happens every game now. Action was taken because of one of your reports. Fuck yeah. Eat shit. Alright. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be back in a second. That food was good.
Sold it.
This build is sometimes I don't see the boss mechanics and I fall over dead. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Boom, 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 boom. I could use one of them. I guess I could use one of them. There was a fucking null each though. Yeah, delirium's worth nothing apparently. Sure. Okay. I'm on my way over to the abyss over there. Nice frames. We'll just casually wait for these 6,000 shaders before we move anywhere. Well, I mean, it's working now. I'm sure it'll be fine.
There was an arbiter of divinity, and you killed it. Why would you do that? Are you trying to destroy the world?
Yo. The law. He's talking to me about the thing I just did. He didn't have that voice line before.
You must be out of your mind.
I can't see my guard anywhere. Like, I'm supposed to be getting guard, but I don't see any buff for guard. I don't see any... Where does guard appear? Does it appear?
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Shatter. Flash.
Under there somewhere there's a boss. He's doing something.
Let them die. The Savior is pure. You are vile. savior is precious.
Whoa,
He
whoa,
is
whoa,
all
whoa,
that
whoa.
matters. Your time is shorter than you think.
The wild take hold!
Heathen's ire.
Oh, okay. What was that from?
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go.
Don't know what that was. Couldn't see it.
Your corpse will
Let's try that again,
feed
shall
the
we?
new tomorrow. Strike! Flash! Strike! Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die. Utopia awaits. Whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go.
Uh-oh.
Be free.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Die in a pit of lie. Ah, my flesh is unimportant.
Your fucking face is unimportant, buddy. I think it's only giving Garment as consuming and freezing the enemies, not the pillar. Okay.
Sold it.
Where does it show up then? So it would just show up here? I wouldn't see it like on my health or anything. Up top. Alright.
Yes?
Hail.
Go on.
Someone is bound to buy that.
With a new guaranteed crafted modifier. Yep. Cool. So into there. And I guess we just have to go reach the Well of Souls? I don't even know if I'll be able to kill that boss. Like, I'm pretty sure I fucking won't, but here we go.
Rogues and scare ye!
Your accomplishments pale in comparison.
You'll feed the roots!
Quest to sometimes infinite. Ah, nice.
If you are as strong as you pretend.
I'll take it.
Oh, God. Nope. God. Nope. Fuck. None of them were God. Never mind.
Did you not see that coming?
Yep, that doesn't need to be making fucking noises at me. Ooh.
What do you hope to accomplish?
An end to you and your damn delusions.
Nice. Does he just hang out there like that? He doesn't like... Okay.
Nature's grasp.
Powered down. Fair.
Nature takes what's old.
Fog's gone, but it'll be back.
Shape and built.
A tidy sum.
Yes.
Okay. Eh.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Breach hives have 5 additional waves. Reduced monster density. Stable breaches take 120 additional seconds. Huh. Okay. Across dimension. So you're gonna get an extra 12 or something mana for leveling up a little bit, but that's fine. Yep, it's still okay. Cool.
What is it?
Alright, powerful bosses, let's go.
Wild spawn. The wilds take hold. Wilds take it.
Okay. Oh, hello. What's this? I vaguely remember seeing this.
What are you trying to prove?
In like the
world would have taught you to stay
the thing.
down, dog.
Are you afraid of what I'll do?
In like the announcement.
So different, you and I.
Whereabouts is different as
I also ran into the woods and left everyone to die. But I was only a boy. What's your excuse?
Stuff's moving that way. Is this not... Are we not moving towards the drain? Should I be going against it? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
nature takes what's owed.
Yo, this place is fucking massive. Let me out. Let me onto an island at least. Holy. Yo, I got 10 stacks. Is there nowhere safe for me to stand? Oh, it stops at 10. Oh, it stops at 10 and you're just taking damage over time. Which I apparently regen enough of to not matter. Okay, cool. I was so worried about that. I thought it was like... I thought that was the mark of death debuff. When you like take increased damage per stack. I didn't realize that it was irrelevant. My bad. Yo, is this the fucking toilet boss? Oh. What was this? Okay. Well, that's not particularly good, but okay, cool.
The old ways still whisper.
Oh, that's what this is. Right. Okay. Well, that was a whole big trouble for nothing, but only nothing because my amulet was garbage. Double anointed amulet could be pog as fuck. Could be. Mine wasn't, but they could be. Okay.
Rattling ball. Begone, foul creature! Rouse and stare ye!
Get him. Crack open that glass. Yeah, we're starting to get like an okay amount of emotions. I feel like I don't even have points in it yet, but like we're starting to drop some emotions.
Disturbs our quarrel. Frozen solid. Rise my peace. Death bleeds you. Your heartbeat slows.
You must be getting somewhere.
If you think I'm making no progress, lad, then more fool you.
Okay, well, I mean, we killed the thing, we killed the map boss under delirium. I thought that was one of the things we had to do, was like kill the map bosses under delirium. Oh, 5 of them. That is what we have to do. That is what we have to do. 5 of them.
The wilds take hold. Wilds take it.
Sure. I'll open it a second time. Oh, wait. Do I still get any rewards at all at the end? Like, do I have to end this delirium?
Fog's gone, but it'll be back, and we'd best be ready.
No? Looks like no. Looks like no. No rewards at the end.
Yes.
Very sad. Registration. I don't think anyone cares about that. Nope. I'm gonna skip to Delhi altogether. It gives you nothing. I don't understand it. I mean, it gives emotions, right? Which, several of which are worth a lot. That one worth 3.7. So 10, 30, 1.5 div, 1.3 div, and 3.7 div. Tell me when you get one. yeah, all right. I mean, I assume that I'll have to like spec into it first before that'll happen. And then to do that,
Is that a good price
I'll have
for
to be
that?
playing it.
I have no idea.
Oh, that's great. I'll keep that. Thanks.
Seems like a good deal.
So far, I feel like the difference between what is being perceived as profitable and what is not being perceived as profitable is simply, is a streamer running it and showing you how much it's worth? And if they are, then that's profitable. And if there aren't any, then that's a garbage mechanic. I think they're all gonna be good.
You seek out your own
37 different, I don't care what everybody else is doing. Oh, you very much do though. Anytime somebody's not doing the thing that you think is the best, you tell them off. Ooh. Right, Cabal, where'd you go? Oh, there he is. He's in there. He's in there still. He was in there. Obviously, it empowers the map boss. Oh, it just gives them an additional modifier. Yo, those things are worth. Okay, cool. Oh, hello. A life sprig and a death rattle, eh? Where are you? There you are. Ooh, level 20s. Ooh, level 20s. As companions. That's how you get bosses as mods with mods as companions. A lot of people are playing them. They're rewarding most of the first thing. Oh yeah. Kind of fun of you. I kind of almost want to make this next as my next build. I don't know exactly how it will work, but I really kind of want to play with it. Unfortunately, you have nothing else that I want. So we'll take repulsion since I'm at least using it and I'm close to 90. Oh.
Balance restored. Lousy fireman.
Did you not see that coming?
I did not. There's a second cradle boss. I don't know what cradle boss means.
Soon you will serve our master on neck to navel. I shall watch.
Soon you will serve our master neck to navel, and I will watch. I'm sorry. Are you bringing the cuck chair? Because I don't have one for you.
Keep prattling on about power. You'll see mine soon enough.
Yes. Indeed.
No, thank you. I mean, this would be great if only I could put it on at low levels. This is fucking worthless. Whoa. Huh. That is a lot of cast speed, a lot of mana, a lot of extras gold. No plus levels though. That sounds an awful lot like somebody else's problem. Let's just double check. What if you just had like that, and that? Okay. No. No. Show me what that looks like. It's got more on it for sure. It doesn't, but it's been up an hour. And so let's go ahead and assume that it's not worth a divine. Let's put mine at like, I don't know, 15 chaos. Oh, a Twilight Reliquary key.
Speak. This is all we have. As expected. Go.
Where do I launch that now? Damn, you can't just like right click on it. Enemy reliquary by using this item at the reliquary vault. If you say so. Aha, up there. Man, I gotta do multiple maps to get over there. You know where that can go? Right there. Maybe when I got a bunch of them. Fuck that. See ya.
Drums and scare ye!
Your choices afflict the land itself.
Nature takes what's owed.
Oh, hello. King of the Mist about already taking up space in my inventory. I got like 15 maps to get to ritual. Okay, my favorite thing about a mom build is fucking degen's irrelevant. Anyone playing like a regular life build has done this so far? Is this degen, does it do anything? Like I can't tell how much damage it's doing because all I can tell you is that it's not 400 a second because that's my regen. But like I don't know if it would be relevant were I not this kind of build. It's nearly nothing. Okay, cool. So more of a flavor debuff. Quit standing in the sewage. 10% chance when you gain frenzy charge to gain an additional with a max frenzy charge. And spells have 25% area of effect but 10% reduced area damage. I don't know if that's a combo that matters.
Nature's fury. The wilds take hold. Begone, foul creature.
Omen of something. Red bit. Oh, hi, bud. Another Twilight Reliquary key? Sure. That's fine.
Down, beast.
What we do? Donut. Wave. Wave hello. Okay, that's not the kind of wave I was expecting, but sure. You do you, I guess? What was that? Rico Bills, I like it. I like it too.
Balance restored.
And it's only gonna get better. Because as an Archmage Mom build, I should probably have somewhere around 5 to 6k mana. I currently have 3.5. I should get a lot more damage. This is a skill I don't think I've seen it before. No one has until 2 days ago. It is Grim Pillars. Basically, Grim Pillars are doing... Let me do it on its own. Grim Pillars are doing this, which is just a bunch of pillars. And they do damage. They kill on their own. Like, you can clear with just this.
Dog's gone, but it'll be back.
Right? Yeah, you're avoiding the ward cost entirely by putting it on a totem. But then, and you can use anything to do this, any skill in the game that has a hit. And they are ice crystals. Yes. You can use any skill in the game and any version of Biting Frost. Doesn't have to be this version. I only just got this version. But any version of Biting Frost consumes the freeze on enemies. That's all that matters. Because this one says... Ice crystals right here. Skills which consume freeze will instantly shatter ice crystals. Which does this explosion. So they do decent damage on their own, and then even more damage. Burning Foot and Grim Pillars in one socket, it instantly shatters the eye. So I have tried that. It is definitely less single target. It is better clear though. It is better clear, but is definitely worse damage. In fact, I can show you right in this map. I literally have everything for it, right? Oh no, I don't have spark. Never mind. But yeah, it's definitely smoother clear because it becomes a one button play style and it starts blowing the stuff up automatically. So like, definitely better for mapping, and maybe I should be using it. But the damage is at least 30% less. At least 30% less. Probably a little more. Probably closer to 40% maybe less.
Crush the intruder! Towards the unworthy! Steel yourself!
Because I assume the thing you're talking about is using Spark in the same link to proc it, right? Yeah. Batman boss finish gave me 42 points. Nice. Yep. Ooh. Be used manually. Oh, is it worthless? Really? Skills have 112% longer perfect timing window. That'd be massive for me. I need that. Are you going this or the new Pokemon class and a second character? Both good. Both good. Boom. Gloves may be found as exceptional items. Can I not take that? Why can't I take that? I have an Atlas passive. Hello? Do I need to leave the zone first?
Good news for you.
XCOM plan / goals. I mean, I'll be there. Oh, cool. I can't allocate any points. Okay, cool. What do I do about that?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
No, no, no.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
How's the campaign with the build? Great. Why does the semi-structure travel mask is beamed? It was a chance base.
What's new?
If that base hasn't come up in price by tomorrow, I'll probably take it off. I expected it to be it's the constrictor helmet, and I expected it to go up in price because a lot of people used it last time, and it was worthy of being a chance base last time, and I thought it would probably be again. But it hasn't gone up in price the way I expected, so it may get removed tomorrow if it doesn't start going up.
I have a buyer.
Ah, good. Okay, relogging didn't fix it. I can no longer add passive points to my tree. That's fine. I didn't want to spend them anyway. That's because it's a passive point for a league mechanic? Fucking what one? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I had no fucking clue. Don't pick the faction. Okay. Oh, hold on. Ooh, okay, let's see. So I think we don't, so we get to take everything, right?
I have a buyer.
You have to pick any faction, any option, or the quest say Kimbrick. Oh, I've only got one anyway. Okay, so just, well, I can go here, but just pick any faction. Okay. Transfer to the vertex. Yeah, for the constrictor helmet, the surrounded by one. But that was just me thinking it would probably be worth doing again. Like I said, I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of it tomorrow if it doesn't start increasing by then. That being said, chance space of a vertex. Oh, maybe it was a vertex. Or maybe it's just whatever it is still on from last time is just wrong. It could be that too. I will double check it tomorrow morning when we run out, tighten up all the loot filters thing. Unless there's something like major wrong, I tend not to do too many loot filter changes at night time. I tend to do them like within the first hour or two of the stream, unless something like major happens.
Balance restored. Your power spent.
Duck knife.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Huh? Okay, we need better announcements for that. What the fuck?
Duck knife.
Excuse me? Taj and Boom Shroom. Thank you very much for the $1,500 tip. I will bring the throat numbing spray. I don't know what else to... Jesus Christ. Okay, that's the thing. What do I just kill mobs in a map now? What the fuck? I don't even know how to, with the words and the English and the, I missed something big. Yep. You missed Taj and Boomshroom, tipping $1,500. Oh, you know what? I don't even care. Brain, what?
Fog's gone, but it'll be back. And we best be ready.
I don't. I don't know what to do. Title, I said colorful you are. Okay, listen. I don't want to immediately dunk on you, but I don't know if you should let your children watch my stream. Or at least listen. I don't know it's muted. Ah, good, she can't hear. That's fine. That's fine.
The wilds take hold.
What is Shibari?
Desert dogs.
Excuse me, Mum. What does it mean to tickle somebody's taint? I like just not a good idea. Just pay bail for babysitting services. First of all, I love kids. I can't remember a time I've turned down babysitting anybody who's asked. Kids are awesome.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Ew.
I need more time for that.
Okay, so we just pick. Well, okay, but it's not letting me pick. Wait, is that not where you pick? Oh, that's where you pick. Oh, well then. Sorry, I need a second. Hmm. Hmm. What?
All right, there. I'm not gonna cry. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna continue killing things. I don't even want to tell you what I just went and did. It's almost embarrassing.
Go on.
Squee in the corner. No, my sister's the only other one home. I made her get up out of bed and give me a hug because I had too much affection and nothing to put it on. I couldn't do, there's no one else here.
Nature takes what's old. Creeping pest.
Oh, now we're all crying.
Insolence. Right of the fourth moon.
Foul intruder.
Either way, it's just so bad you need to wait so long to spend it to be safe. Hold on 1 second. Are those pillars body blocking you as well? Yes. As of circles were hanging. Yes, they do. They do that.
Blood-mad fiends. Roots and snare ye!
Whew. An abyssal depth. Oh, does it stop when I do this? I hope it does.
You deserve that one.
Be gone, foul creature!
And pop in. Divine Orb! Oh, fuck, I missed that tank. Oh. Oh my god. The tank is so good.
Nature's wrath!
We do not suffer in death. We thrive.
Click. Accommodation and flights to New Zealand. I actually haven't, but I do have the money. But that's set in a separate account. I keep meaning to, and then I keep sitting down to do it, and then I keep, what do you call it? I don't know. I forget the name of the thing. I keep sitting down to do it with time, and then just can't. I don't know why. But the money's there. I kept that shit separate. Nah, procrastination is what you do when you intentionally are doing other things. Thank you. Executive dysfunction is the thing I was after. I keep getting that every time I try and fucking do it. I don't know why. I definitely need to do it soon. Please turn on with the other battery. There we go. You do it with flights, the cheaper they are. Hotel rooms too, really. Hotels at place. So there are plenty of those. I like ExileCon. It's our biggest event. I'm super excited for it. it is not a big enough event to book out hotels. I should still book earlier than, like, earlier the better, right? Because cheaper, but like you're not gonna not find rooms. It's just not a big enough event for that.
If they mean to drive me mad, they'll find I already
No. Oh my god. Less than ridiculous. Okay, we'll make sure we're back real soon. Only one effect applies. This line right here. All Mage's Legacies have 45% increased effect per duplicate Mage's Legacy you have. So it's 1 Quicksilver with 45 times 3% increased effect.
Maniac! Nature's grasp!
Being said, I think if I was designing my own perfect one, like if I had my own perfect divined one, I think I would have 1 silver, 1 bismuth, 2 quicksilver. Or 2 silver, 1 bismuth, 1 quicksilver. I don't know, one of those two.
Wild ticket! Fog's gone, but it'll be back. We must be ready.
Go on a roller coaster, even though she's not supposed to. I am a fan of how they converted that unique for PvE2. Yeah.
Good news for you.
Me too. There were a few of us, me included, who thought, you know, like, oh, maybe they do something with like PvE1 flasks, but I never imagined like that. I never thought. I thought best case scenario, my best case scenario, sweeping arc, multiple projectiles can hit the. Oh yeah, that thing, right. My best case scenario in my head was like maybe 1 PoE flask at base effect, like just like this belt gives a quicksilver. And it'd just be like a white quicksilver's worth of, and it would just be 1. That was my thought. Getting 4 and getting it, I would never have gone this far. I would never have thought. There's just no, I just wouldn't have.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Only hitting the ground running. I bet it's the same guy. He just got better. Oh, that's right. Trishy used to do. Right. Feeling sumo with the 2 gifted subs. Oh yeah, I need my own 2 gifted subs. Hold on. What are you supposed to do with Delhi now? It's a big thing. It's a whole rework. The entire thing is different. Throw out everything you know about Delirium. It is worth watching the Delirium specific video on Grinding Gear Games' YouTube channel. They made a video for a bunch of the different mechanics individually. I very heavily suggest watching the video and being like, how do I now progress this? What are the rewards now? Like, it'll explain it far better. If BalorMage is giving me homework. Buddy, you're playing Homework the game. I'm just saying. Boom, and 2 from me. And now I get the pet. Oh, C Notes. That's one of my favorite maps, or it was.
What do you see in them?
Abominations! Nature takes what's old.
Oh, another one? How common are these? There's like 3 in 4 maps.
Not what you were expecting to happen.
Where am I going? Oh, I slightly fucked up, I think. can't really tell what way the river's flowing. I don't even know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Fire damage, flammability magnitude, and attack damage, as well as 8% of damage as extra lightning damage while shapeshifted. Yo, that's a combo that works. I wonder what it's worth when you've got a combo that works. I guess the problem is it's still a white amulet and you have to now craft on it somehow.
You are truly a glutton for punishment. Duration of damaging ailments. Just gonna take that. Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Then I saw her face. Dun.
I'm not ready yet.
Hello? Land, please. There you go.
You've broken my toys.
You've broken my toys. Complete all summoning circles. Somehow I missed one. Oh, it was right there. Ooh, whatever. Oh, I didn't complete all the abysses either. Which I think I need to do for whatever the fuck I'm doing here. I will go looking then. To do that. Oh, maybe that's what the person saw the other time. This is just my button that opens town portal also opens the entire list of everything, and I had once found a 2 divine one, so I just have the list. I know what it looks like. That's not actually a thing though.
got time for that.
That little mouse, 'cause I'm an albatross. Wum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Twisted thing!
Goes up to at least 10 div. Yes, I have heard but not seen one yet. I saw it too, and that was the best I got.
I'll take you.
The wild take hold.
This was 3 so far. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
Speak.
Nope. And I don't think anybody cares about that either. Nope.
Go.
Speak. This is all we have.
Okay, what do I do about pricing this guy who is actually like, the problem is, even though it's good, like usable together, like no one's gonna look for it. Like I'm gonna make it like 20 chaos. Nobody's looking for this.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Although realistically it will work for like any bear. Attack damage and fire damage and flammability magnitude, and then just 8% extra. Maybe we'll make it 30. We'll see.
Go on.
In one div? I'm gonna stick at 30 chaos. We'll see if it even goes. Like I don't think anyone's looking for it. Listen, forget about it. We happy but sells. Yep. Nothing in the dead of night. How much are these?
I'll post it right away.
We'll see. Some more experimenting that probably won't work. Respect calculated. I need aid. Uh-oh. How much more do you need? Garbage. Hold on. Look at my garbage tab. I bet there's rares with multiple. I think that's really low level. You can just have anything that hasn't sold from here. Just vendor it all. This is my garbage tab I had to clear out later anyway. Shit that doesn't sell for 1 elk isn't selling. Those are all new. Ah, there's the rest of them. I knew there was another tab. Of just shit that hadn't sold. That one will. That one might.
Yeah, meet the market.
Yo. One it is. Most of my shit has been vended. So if that's not enough, tag someone else. Someone else. That's all the stuff out of my trash tabs that didn't sell for an elk. That's rare. Hopefully that's enough.
No one is safe from the consequences of your actions. You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Nature takes what's old. Big daft lump.
Oh, hello.
A tidy sum.
You make this harder on yourself.
Control left click to insta confirm. Ooh, I need to start doing that. I think someone told me that yesterday as well, and I just forgot. It might have been you. I don't know. Ooh. Was that going to anyone? The monolith is fine. I did not know. That was okay. I just was reminded that I needed also to do the thing. Yeah, more circles, better build. You know it. Don't really need that. It's tastic. I give the 2 gifted sub. Green is 2, red is 1. Like I could take this, but like, what for? I mean, if I took it, I'd be able to take that for 1 point, which would be great. But then there's not really anything else that I want in that area. And I don't think just to get another circle is a good enough reason. Although it is close. It is almost a good enough reason. Hmm. Yeah, I'm actually really fucking tempted to take this for 1 point. The amount of like tanky rares and whatnot that have life regeneration, like 75% reduced life regeneration, seems like it might be worth it. Oh, we want that one actually, never mind. I took that one off earlier. We want that one. Although our crit really isn't good yet. Dun, 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 dun.
Mindless machine! Begone, foul creature!
BalorMage flists infinite flicker strike. Yo. I mean, when I saw it on Reddit this morning, it was already like 6 or 7 hours old. And it wasn't like a build guide. It was just somebody who'd mathed it out and been like, yo, you can make infinite flicker. And here's the bits. Here's the things that maths out to infinite flicker strike. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, no, none of that. None of that, buddy. Hop all the way off my dick. Jesus. I'm gonna need you to jump up off it. Holy. Woo!
You've gotten rather comfortable with killing.
Working the whole spirit thing. Spell totem reserves spirit. 75 per totem. And you pay the mana cost of the totem to summon it. But you do not pay the mana cost, or in this case, ward cost, of the spells that it casts. You just have to have the spirit available. You can see it says down here 1 spirit out of 392. And if I just hold on until they disappear, you'll see it just pop back up to open spirit again. Think. Now I have 301 out of 392 because I'm using Archmage. More spirit and you can use another totem. Yep. Right now I have the ability to have 6 totems, but I do not have the spirit. I mean, if I turned off Archmage, I could have 5. It's relatively easy to get the ability to have hold on,
Is that a good price for that?
It's relatively easy to get the ability to have 8. But like, where would you get it? Like, where would you get the spirit for 8? Like, to get shaman spirit for charm slot nodes.
Too bloody old for this.
Wait, is that? Load. And let me in. It's not even loading the shaders, look. 984 shaders left, they just stopped. Well, I don't know what it was supposed to show me.
Not. So the poisons.
What am I supposed to fucking do here? Oh, okay. Jump in? Jump in how? He doesn't have an option to jump in. This is a thing to place an unveil in. Oh, I need to go over there. I was never heading here. I need to go up there. Okay.
Go on.
Old wolf. Trex.
More mana. Let's go. More mana again. Surely I can't keep doing it. I know I need some strength. Oh, there we go. I needed 75 strength. Okay, so two of those are going to change back. Okay, cool. And I still have too much dex. Do I have any dex nodes left? No. More mana. Okay, so up that way. Up that way.
Up the octave. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little out of love, berries and cream.
Easy peasy.
Your choices afflict the land itself.
Wretched animal. Wild, take it.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I? Right for the harvest.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Oh, another abyssal depth. Get up off the floor. Get up off the floor.
Balance restore. Monstrous wretch.
Darkness awaits.
I'm almost sure those will be worth nothing, because that's the one that needs level of skills. Yeah, cool. What are you?
Ancient secrets.
Absolutely not.
Go now to your eternal slumber. The wild take hold.
You deserve that one.
I'm so fucking happy I started this build. This is great.
That will leave a mark.
Protect your queen!
Ooh.
Wild take ya! You disrupt the natural order!
Yoink.
Fog's gone, but it'll be back.
Yes.
And we best be ready.
More nulls. Contains more chances for that. Okay.
It's your lucky day. Oh, it's you.
Nothing but another player has secured this. I didn't even know that was the thing.
Someone is bound to buy that. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
And being through the load. Oh. That's funny. Oops. Yoink. Huge. Is it huge? Yes. Wow. Wow. What the fuck is on that one to be worth 20 div? I don't even know. Mine shows 7. Oh, maybe I looked at the wrong one. I looked at the wrong one. You're right. It's 7. Allies, grants. Huh.
Routes and scare ye! Balance restored!
More preserved ribs.
Begone, foul creature! The wilds take hold! Yeah, feed the roads!
Get wrecked, buddy.
Nature takes what's old.
What is it?
Okay. What level can I switch to Mom Archmage? It's not so much level. It's more about when can you get enough spirit. Essentially, you need 391 spirit. And then also regearing for mana. Yeah. But like, I don't know, even 3k mana is worth, and that's not too hard to hit. The more important, the harder bit to hit is 391 spirit.
I'm sure someone will want that.
You keep running straight into danger.
I'll take you. Ah, one whip was enough.
Archmage amulet is only 14 div. And then on top of that, you want to get a little bit more spirit after you've got the Archmage amulet, so that you can have 6 totems instead of first divine. Nice. Preserved ribbon.
Nature's grass.
All down the back. Come on. Yoink. Boom.
Were you expecting? You seem to enjoy that.
Were you expecting fanfare? I mean, yeah? Everyone was an adjacent shore.
Good news for you.
Otherworldly breaches? Sure. I missed everything from 191 spirit because my net dropped. You got the most important bit. It's not level, it's when you can get yourself to somewhere approaching 3k mana and 391 spirit. The mana is the easy part. Boom, boom, boom. Right, I want to keep going there, but before we keep going there, I gotta find wherever the fuck the delirium thing is. There. because I have to go. I think I have to talk to that guy as part of the quest. Good. So your mana will probably be fine, but you need to get not much more spirit, but you need it. You might be able to take this and have enough. It is a few points, but or find a Ventus. Yep, that'll do it.